Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all right. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Yep, hope everyone is okay on this day, 15th of August 2025, and of course we are live from the Manchester Runway Visitor Park here. Hope you're all doing well. Just tying the last few little things up.
Aircraft to depart will be the red and white there Wilder. Wilder are now part of the Ryanair group, and that aircraft is an Airbus A380-200 operating the Ryanair Flight 693.
Yeah, hope you're all okay. Welcome in, everyone. On what looks like it's going to be yet another scorcher here in the northwest of the UK. It's been a lovely week. How you doing, Suze? Hope you're alright. Good to see you. Mr. Andy's in the chat. Cheers for helping me set up today, Andy. Very much appreciated, mate. Hey, and Trace with the first bit of a dono. £5. Shows are brilliant to watch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trace. Very generous of you. First dono of the show. It is Sam here. Scottish Linda. How you doing, Janet? How you doing, Phil? Finley? Jason? Jackie? Malcolm, hi Graham, hi Rob, Vicky, Tina, Joffy, Peter, Paul Rogers, Neil, how you doing, Dalek, Beverly, Scappy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Darren, how you doing, John? Morning from India. Colin, Devil's Advocate, good to see you. S-Mac Aviation, Ian Rick, Paul Rogers, Gary, how are you okay, mate? Good to see you. Hey, and Dave Mack, thanks so much, mate. 15 months, premium economy. Awesome stuff, mate. Morning, Matt. Hope you have a great day. You too, Dave. Hope you have a great day, mate. And I hope you have a brilliant weekend as well. How you doing, Joanna? How you doing, Richard? Hi, Michelle. How you doing, Matty? Good to see you, Paul. How you doing, David? Good to see you, mate. Get the AL cap on, mate. Get the grey cap. How you doing, Rose? Good to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Christine. Yeah, hope you're okay, Janet. How you doing, Paul? Yeah, we had a bit of an incident earlier this morning. A couple of EasyJets having a bit of an unfortunate event, clipping one of the winglets on the one of the airframes. Just the top of the winglet clipped. Just halted things for around half an hour or so here at Manchester. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you so much for your 20 months of business class. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Thanks so much for your long-term support, buddy. And Johnny 5 as well with 20 months of business class support. Awesome stuff, Johnny. Thank you so much, mate. And hope you're doing well as well. Good to see you today. Let's get a departure on the way, shall we? Ryanair on the takeoff roll.
Nothing going on by the fence there.
Yeah, it's great to have you all here, though. Welcome in. As I say, on what looks like going to be a beautiful day. Hardly any breeze, if any at all. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Stay hydrated today, everyone. I certainly will be, doing my best. Are you okay, Christine? How you doing, Tel? Good to see you, mate. Joanna, good to see you. Dreamweaver, morning. Hope you're okay. Watching from Crete. 5 miles from the airport. Absolutely awesome. Morning, Alison. Fenton Musketeer. Sean's in here as well. They're all here. Behave, behave. 01 Mike. Hope you're okay, pal. How you doing, Paul? Sneaky watch. Whilst at work. Great to have you all in here. And a warm welcome to everyone over there on Twitch. Hope you're all okay. Hope everyone's well. Doing Brian? Hope you're okay, mate. Morning, pal. How you doing, Ollie? Ollie. 777 Will. Morning, mate. Hope you're alright. Good to see you. MV200. Hope you're okay. Yeah, just clashed winglets, I believe. Yeah, just not sure exactly what the full description of what's occurred, but anything else would just be speculation, so I'm not entirely sure. How you doing, Gaza? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yep, wings clipped, so to speak. Morning, Witchy. Are you alright? How you doing, the Lobster? Good day, Liverpool, from around the Landvetter Airport. Oh, you're okay. Good to see you. Great to see you, Witchy. How do you, Simon? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Paul. A380 still on stand. Don't look like it's too far away, though, to be honest with you. Looks like the lower jet bridge is still attached, I think, with my eyes. But I don't think it's too long, to be honest. Chocks are still in place, but looks like all the holds have been sealed up and whatnot, so hopefully not too long for the 380.
Checking the lady on the mound in the sunflower dress. Is she okay? Good work, thank you. You haven't moved for so long, I was just making sure. Enjoy.
Hey, Malcolm, thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support. 32 months of business class. Wraps up from a legend. Big shout out to my mate Tom and his family on the Gulf Air to Bahrain. Onwards home in the direction of Muscat. No problem, Malk. We'll make sure we capture those guys for you. Thank you so much for your support. Awesome stuff, Malk. Hope everything's well for you. Morning, Proggers. Hope you're okay, pal. How you doing, Lee? Hope you're okay, Lee Hale. Good to see you, mate. Hi, Mary. Lovely to see you. Morning, Sammy. Hope you're okay. Lovely to have you all here. Yeah, it's going to be a scorcher today. Feel it already. Feel it in the air. How you doing, Dave? Are you okay? Morning. Good morning, Rob. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Great to see you, Rob. How you doing, Siddy? Good to see you, mate. Morning, Tom and Ann. Good to see you guys. Lovely to see you. Do have an aircraft on finals now. The Brussels A319 about to drop in. Thank you very much, Dakota. Thank you. See you later. Have a good day. Yeah, Andy and Dakota just calling by. Andy helping me set up. He had a bit of the gear. Obviously, the lads done a great stream from Barton on Wednesday for the Midweek Madness show. Not as mad as the usual show, but a lovely bit of GA action. Lovely to mix things up. Great show from the lads. So yeah, of course, Andy had a bit of the equipment and just dropping a few more little bits off for me. Thanks so much. Thanks to him and Dakota for your help this morning.
Photographing the new Brussels Airlines delivery. The dots on the aircraft represent.
Yep, so first touchdown of the live is going to be the Brussels, coming in from you know where.
Apparently. My daughter's aircraft is 22 years old, this aircraft.
How are you doing, Hans? Good to see you. Realistic, how are you okay? Good morning. Morning, Sanchez. Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lovely to see you. How you doing, Squishy? Bankman, great to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hi, Kieran. Hey, Jules. Good to see you. Hey, Lucas. Join us for the best views of the up-close action at Manchester. Great way to bring in the weekend, I'm sure you'll all agree. And of course we'll be live till well into the afternoon. We'll see how the heat affects. But yeah, we'll plan to stick around for a good few hours. Hope you're well, Kieran. Yeah, of course, TAS are here this morning. The awesome guys from TAS are going to be relaying information, all the comings and goings, arrivals, departures. And of course, those guys are doing an awesome job keeping the people who get down to the RVP informed and whatnot. Great job they do as well. Morning, Simon. Hope you're okay, pal. Oh, you're down in Lou for 2 weeks, down on the south coast. Get in there, Si. Nice one, mate. Must be awesome. How you doing, Richard? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Next aircraft arrived. You can see the distance there. It's with a KLM.
You don't need to do anything, Bankman, man. You don't need to do anything at all, mate. Just enjoy the show. One Wank Band, good to see you. Are you alright? 2 dogs, hope you're okay. Morning. Yep, get the Factor 50 on, get the chip fat on. KLM, Neo. Next aircraft to touchdown, of course, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Registration, Papa Hotel, Alpha X-Ray Hotel. Second arrival, on its way. Yeah, and as I say, keep hydrated today. If you are enjoying some of this lovely, humid, warm weather. Keep hydrated. Keep on top of the sun lotion and whatnot. Important. Keep an eye on the little ones. Don't take the dogs out. You know the script. You're all grown up enough. KLM next touchdown.
KLM actually changed their colour scheme slightly for these new Airbus A321s. Look at the dark blue line that goes down the side. And the old colour scheme, the blue line underneath the nose, and the 321s.
Don't roll past, it's Friday. Come on.
Finishes before the nose. That's because the nose on the aircraft is the most likely part to get damaged.
KLM looking beautiful as ever.
If you've got like a different colours on it, it's hard to match up the stripes. So on the A321, the nose is completely blue.
I think the lower jet bridge has now been retracted from the side of the A380, so hopefully not too long now for the big boy. We'll get this aircraft taxiing back past in a moment. Here's the status of the 380 now. As you can see, jet bridge removed, chocks have been taken away from the main gear and the nose gear. So looks like the aircraft's not too far away at all. Push back on the ground, we have a Scandinavian Neo SAS Echo India Sierra India Echo, and this aircraft's going to be going out on the return leg to Copenhagen. And the next aircraft to arrive with us is an EasyJet. Looks like it's just positioning flight coming up from London Gatwick. Tango Golf doing that flight, and then we have a Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. Next couple of movements we're going to be seeing on the show. Just come back for the KLM taxiing past. Beautiful, isn't it, the KLM? Looks so good on the 321 Neo airframe. Looks really great. I'm a big fan of the KLM colours anyway, to be honest. Doing simple life. Okay, Cliff. See me. Hey, and Tel, thanks so much for your dono over on the old Ko-fi. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciate it, Tel. Hey, Laurie, great to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. I don't need any more. Good morning. DBS, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, and Simon dropping the first gifty of the show as well. Thank you so much, Simon. Awesome stuff. Jules picking that up. Get in there, Jules. And Venkman dropping one off before that as well. Thank you so much, Venkman. Really kind of you, mate. Hope everything's okay over in Canada for you, mate. How you doing, Lee? Hope you're okay, Lee Smiles. Good to see you, Paul. Hope everything's going in the right direction for you, mate. Great to see you. Hey, Miss Wolves. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're okay, Lorraine. Always great to see you. Hope you've had a good week, Lorraine, and I hope the weekend's good for you as well. Upcoming. As I say, here is the next aircraft to touch down. As I mentioned, it's just a bit of a positioning flight coming up from London Gatwick.
Airbus A320-200, aircraft arriving from London Gatwick. It's an unusual destination, but you may have seen earlier on, you'll probably be on the news tonight, a couple of EasyJet aircraft actually managed.
Yeah, and as you can probably hear on TASS, it's more than likely one of the replacement aircraft.
One of the wings at the top, one of them.
for that little incident that happened earlier this morning between the two EasyJet aircraft. As I say, I don't want to speculate anything about that, but they did actually just quit. It does appear that they have clipped winglets in some form, and of course this aircraft probably coming up to carry out flights on behalf of one of those aircraft as a replacement. So of course there will be a couple of hundred packs, I would have thought, if not more. Let's see, one at the minute. I think that's where the aircraft may have taxied. I'm not sure if it did actually taxi back to there, but yeah, this looks like it's just a positioning flight on behalf of that earlier incident here. A380 pushing back, as I said. It didn't seem like it was going to be too long, and the push-back operation is now commenced. As I say, we're just waiting for this Pegasus to come in as well, and we have a TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon, of course, E198 long range. Number 2 to touch the pilots. And then we have an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. After that, and then we have a bit of prop traffic coming in from the Isle of Man. Of course, we've got an ATR 72600. And the Scandinavian I mentioned before, Copenhagen, is on the taxi. Yep, so as I say, looking like a bit of a replacement aircraft this. How you doing, Jill? Are you okay? Good to see you. Hey, Lee Fuller, good to see you, mate. Are you doing well? Hey, Tilling, good to see you. Morning, Roy. Good to see you, pal. How are you doing? Well? Lovely to have you here. Hope you and the boss lady are doing well, mate.
There, one of our Turkish operators.
Yeah, no apologies, just missed the Pegasus touching down. My apologies.
From Istanbul.
Still getting settled in, aren't we? Hi, John. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing, John Russell? You doing well? And it looks like Scandinavian's just taking a bit of slight deviation on the taxi out. Obviously due to the 380 taking up the majority of the taxiway there.
Because the Emirates is now pushed back, aircraft with a slightly different route. The Emirates is large aircraft blocking the taxiway.
How you doing, Amy? Love to see you. Hope you and Peds are good. Great to see you. Hi Kevin, hope you're okay, pal. Good to see you.
We've got a few more flights today, that's Scandinavian Airlines. Started in the morning.
Looking beautiful in the slide. Superb. Studders. Studders. Are you okay? Hi Calvin, good to see you, Paul. Are you doing well? Great to have you here. And the Pegasus I just accidentally missed. Not my intention. And as we're about to see the 380 now, almost pushback ops complete. Steer, couple of engines starting also on the 380 now. Next aircraft in is going to be the TAP Air Portugal.
And the next arrival is TAP Express, flight 1310. It's been Embraer 190, and I've just seen one of those again this morning. And this aircraft is arriving from Lisbon.
Lovely touchdown. Great touchdown from the TAP. And as the TAP touches down, the Scandinavian for Copenhagen is on its way down, 23 left for departure. TAP just making the rapid exit. Hey, and a huge thank you to Natasha. Thank you so much, Natasha, for that incredibly kind donation of 5 gifted memberships. If you haven't received one of those from Natasha, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. That'd be fantastic. Keep the positivity flowing. Thank you so much, Natasha. It's great to see you, and I hope you're doing really well. Hope you have a great day today. I hope you have a great weekend as well. Thanks so much for your generosity, Natasha. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. And then he's just touching down from Amsterdam. May just be a bit deviated from the taxi and pass. Still capture wheels down. Yeah. As I say, shouldn't be a real issue, if any at all. For these cruise today, the flight cruise today, shouldn't be a problem. As I say, minimal breeze, if any at times. Hi Denise, good morning. Hope you're okay. Thanks again, Natasha. Really generous of you, that is. Fantastic. Hi Pete, hope you're okay. Happy sunny Friday, mate. Hey Ken, good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you, mate.
Emirates now been given clearance to taxi.
Emirates is cleared.
This particular Emirates A380.
Beluga, they're back in action. Beluga, they're parting Hawaii in and out. Where's it heading to, Tel?
Delivered to Emirates on the 13th of April.
How you doing, Dawn? Good to see you. Hope you're alright.
In the morning, Emirates light storming in 2-class configuration. but Emirates recently introduced
Hope you're calling it well.
economy. So I'm not too sure on this aircraft.
Hope you're well, Phil. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in.
Upstairs 58 business class seats.
Just see what I proper mentioned before, the incoming aircraft of Logan Air from the Isle of Man is going to be touching down next.
Potentially over 600 people able to fly on this aircraft. It's just got to hold short there because the next bit of the taxi is actually uphill. So I think you'll want to keep moving so you go uphill over the runway. If the captain stops still to the runway, the next bit gets filled with the aircraft.
Mr. President. Oh, okay. And I think the 380 is still just be waiting there for another minute or so because we have the next inbound aircraft.
Operated by the UK airline, Logan Air. Logan Air flight 693. On what is the shortest?
Hey, Helsers, good to see you. Morning, Shirley. Hope you're okay, pal. Good to see you.
This aircraft is arriving after a 33-minute flight from the Isle of Man.
Hope you're doing well, you lot.
Also, these aircraft punch well above the weight in the noise department.
We have an aircraft almost on the very finals. So we're taking this popping. Hi, Riley.
This is 72. That was 72 because the standard seated configuration of the
Next aircraft is down. Lufthansa coming from Frankfurt, A321. Lovely touchdown again. And with that, the A380 now commences the taxi over to the second runway at Manchester. Catch that aircraft coming back past in a moment. Tracy just running half an hour or so late. Not too much in the grand scheme of things. Not if you're aware of how late it can possibly be on the odd occasion this aircraft. Half an hour is not a lot. And of course the aircraft can soon make that up. Hi John, are you okay? How are you doing? Callum, Sophie and Ellen sat here watching the stream as well. Hope you guys are okay. Hope you have a great day today. Happy Friday to you. Great, looking stunning. King of the skies. Taxis over to runway 23 left as it departs back to Dubai, of course, in the Middle East. Heading out. It's like Echo Kilo 22. Aircraft. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar X-ray. And it's a 9-year-old airframe, this. As I say, about to embark on the return leg to the Middle East.
Just south of Würzburg in German airspace. We will lose about an hour and 15 minutes.
And we just have the Lufthansa about to roll past as well. As I say, a lovely pair of IAEs.
The notice on that Lufthansa aircraft, a small white lump on the top of the fuselage just in front of the tail. That's the internet access port.
Whistling nicely as usual, as they do. .380 about to line up. do have a Ryanair on finals. And we'll pan round for the 380 departure.
Ryanair flight 893, as well as the 737-800, arriving to the north.
Here we go, 380 lined up.
You see one Lufthansa aircraft to right, Pirates to our left. Little
Alien
flyover up there, nice trail on it, just over the top of the green of the engine test base. That aircraft, a bit of a Lufthansa flight. It's Lufthansa flight 468. It's an Airbus A380-300, on its way from Frankfurt to Austin, Texas. Emirates A380 normally turns right because it gets a mixed-up, but they come round behind the visitor park, and it's very clear that we should be able to clear flight forward in a couple of minutes behind it, finding out over Manchester City Centre.
Not the loudest of spool-ups or departures from the 380, rather derated, but hopefully we can see that aircraft as it tracks back round and gets on the flight path to the rear of the RVP. Watch it continue out on the climb. Here's the Finnair, of course, heading back out to Helsinki. How are you doing, Gary? See you, Gary Costello. Okay. Hey Mario, are you okay?
Departure. 182, Midday. Midday flight 1362, collecting 2200, on the way to Helsinki. You're already over the other side. Here's the Ryanair aircraft, the Boeing 737-800.
Hey Eddie, good to see you mate. How are you doing well pal? Lovely to have you here. Finnair to thin air. Great to have you back, Natasha. Great to see you back in the chat and active again. I know I appreciate you've been busy and stuff. It's great to have you back though. And again, massive thanks for your generosity earlier as well.
Yeah, we're now over the top of the aviation shop.
People at the RVP being treated to the 380, just climbing out behind us. We'll capture it as it goes above the Nats Tower. Here's the next aircraft to touch down. Of a Ryanair 73, standard 73, coming in from Berlin. Aircraft arriving after bang on 1 hour and 30 minutes. Operated by Malta Air. 9 Hotel, Quebec Charlie Yankee. Bit of air. But a good touchdown. Puff of smoke. Down nice and tidy. So yeah, over on the south side now we have the Finnair just lined up. Or about to line up. And we also have a Ryanair heading down to Porto very soon as well. X-ray Kilo. And the British Airways shuttle service heading back down to London Heathrow is now on the taxi as well. Here goes the Finnair. Keep my eye on the 380 guys. We'll capture it. Continues the climb in a moment. If its route permits us. Finnair rotates. Yeah, so the Ryanair is about to line up, but see if we can capture this for you guys.
So You'll see the Emirates over the top of the Monarch DC-10. Just continuing its right-hand turn. Just over the outskirts of Manchester city centre at the moment. Just over the M60. Aircraft now at 6,500 feet with a ground speed of 330 miles an hour.
Doing a bit. Hey, and Richard, thanks so much for the 99 pence. Dono, great stuff, mate. Thank you so much.
So British Airways no longer operate long-haul flights from Manchester. They operate a hub-and-spoke system. Heathrow being the hub, regional airports being the spokes. Over the other side there, you can see just taxiing out for departure. You can see an Airbus A380 to 100. British Airways flight 139.
Say it every week, I could track it to Dubai if I needed to.
Operating the triple service down to London Heathrow. So many of the passengers on there won't be.
Hey, and Jules, thank you so much for that. Dude, it's another straight break. Thanks very much, Jules. Very generous of you, that is. But yeah, just steady taxi over. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Thank you. Once again, Jules, and thank you, Richard. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you, pal.
I still see the Emirates there in the distance. Above that, you can see a flyover heading in the opposite direction. Quite a nice.
Hi, Diane. Good morning.
Aircraft heading in the opposite direction. It's American Airlines.
Hey, Matty. Okay, Matt Sykes. Good to see you, Paul. Great to see you, mate. Hey, and Eddie, thank you so much for your generosity. One gifted membership, and that went to Tom Miller. Enjoy that, Tom. Thanks so much, Eddie. And again, hope you have a great day today, Paul. United Road, good to see you. Carl Fox and Dom watching from Unify. Unify? Is that right? Got it right there. BA just looks like it's entering active there. Yeah, let's have another Scandinavian on the taxi out. Thanks again, Eddie. Really kindly, that mate. Hey, John Law, good to see you, mate. Are you okay, Paul? Are you doing well? BA just holding short on the intersection there, so we're not missing anything. Hi, Tina. Good morning. Hey, Doug. Good to see you, Paul. How you doing well, Dougie? Over there on the old Twitch. Hope you're doing well. BA still holding. We have a Turkish A321 Neo pushed back for Istanbul on the ground. We got a Sun Express on the taxi out for Dalaman, MAX 8 aircraft. And we also have a Virgin Atlantic A330 heading to Las Vegas as flight Victor Sierra 85. Lady Love is going to be on the taxi out very shortly. Just finishing off the pushback. And we also have the, we've got a Lufthansa A320 pushed back from Munich as well. So, airport just starting to come alive a little bit now. And we also have an EasyJet for Gibraltar. Uniform Tango on the taxi now. Scandinavian's going to line up. Next aircraft in is an EasyJet coming in from Belfast, A319 Bravo Hotel. Here goes this Scandinavian. Aircraft heading back to Stockholm and rotating. And the BA still waiting there patiently for clearance. Get a quick drink of water. Again, just reiterate to everyone, if you are enjoying some of this lovely, beautiful weather over here in the UK or wherever you are, make sure you stay hydrated today. One of those days where it's very important.
First of those, just made its way across. You can see the red and white of Turkish Airlines. Turkish Airlines flight 1994. And that was A381 200 Neo.
What a lovely, lovely day for it down here at the RVP. If you are local enough to the park, make sure you show your support and get down here. An awesome place to take in some great aviation action, especially on days like today. Bring your deck chairs, have a nice chill out on the grass here and stuff like that. Lots of area, lots of room to chill out and stretch out, relax. Of course, they got the Concord Cafe as well for all your refreshments and whatnot. Grab an ice cream, whatnot. Why not? Just come away from the BA fraction because we do have this EasyJet next touchdown from Belfast. Touches down without issue. Just got a visual of the Sun Express for Dalaman out there. As I say, we've got the BA lined up, and the Turkish is going to line up behind this British Airways aircraft. As I say, heavy on the way out. Lady Love heading to Las Vegas, going Atlantic 330, and the Munich bound 320 of Lufthansa is also on the taxi out now. How you doing, Matty? Are you okay, Matt Healy? Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Ian? Good to see you, Paul. Here goes the British Airways.
But the aircraft originally on that service is one of the two involved in the incident this morning when the EasyJet aircraft.
Yeah, and you can probably just hear being relayed by TAS. The Gibraltar outbound is one of the. It's actually the flight number which was affected this morning. Couple of aircraft having a slight collision as far as the winglets go. So nothing too drastic. No injuries to report. Of course, Manchester Fire on scene and airfield managers on scene and stuff like that. So these things happen. It's just one of those things that happen. And as I say, we're not going to speculate about what's going on. We fully understand. I think everyone understands what's happened. Don't need us to add to the mix. Sorry, cat's on around. Hope you're okay, John. Good to see you, John Scott. Lovely to see you, mate. Are you okay today, Paul? Working and lurking. Gotta pay the bills, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, of course. your work day goes okay, John. Hi, James. You okay? Yeah. As I say, these things happen. Faux pas. I think that's the correct word, mate. Yeah. Faux pas. As I say, these things happen. And just got a visual on the Virgin Atlantic 330 now on the taxi out. This is Las Vegas bound Lady Love. There's the Sun Express for Dalman on the departure roll.
Aircraft to our left, taxiing out for departure. You can see Virgin Atlantic Flight 85, to now to base 300, and the aircraft on its way to Las Vegas. So apparently the weather in Las Vegas at the moment is probably 32 degrees, but it's only 3 o'clock in the morning.
Looks like the Turkish is going to get out next. Oh, the EasyJet, sorry. Then the Turkish. I was taking this heavy for a moment. Hi Peter, are you okay mate? From sunny Stratford. Are you okay Mr. Dunn? Good to see you Paul.
And the
EasyJet.
2501, and the base
Finally on its way.
2300, and take service there 6 units.
Winglets intact. Yeah, MEN. Can't say I'm surprised. Planes crash on runway. Heavy collision between 2 heavy aircraft. just imagine it, guys. Typical, eh? Planes almost, you know, explode. Not like them to overegg it, eh? Hi Steve, hope you're okay. Morning Flamor, it's good to see you Paul. Hope everything's okay your end Paul. It's you for ages. Need a photography day for us. If you're ever in this country, we'll get one organised. Turkish, heading of course on the return leg to Istanbul. Steady rotation and climb, and next up is going to be the Lufthansa for Munich, and it will be followed out by the Virgin 330. We do have an aircraft on finals now. Ryanair coming in from Quark 737, and we got a VistaJet there just waiting to cross. There we are. There's a Ryanair from Quark. And there is the VistaJet America. Get it logged. Also, now, on the way out, we got a TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana, India, November, and the Gulf Air for Bahrain is pushed back. It's in the retro scheme today. Excellent to see. And it has Malcolm's friend Tom and the family on board as well. So glad they capture that for Malcolm. This little guy's head back home, I believe. Here goes the Lofty. Virgin Atlantic 330 lining up next, so don't go anywhere. I haven't quite got time to put the kettle on just yet. Couple of minutes. Lofty rotates. Positive climb gear up. 330 next out. Hey, I'm Paul. Thank you so much for your one gifted membership back to the community. Really kind of you, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Too busy at air shows. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, Flippo. It is the season though, anyway. How you doing, Big Al? Good to see you, mate. Sunny Wrexham. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Chris, and the second member of the committee today, along with Steve, Steve explained what we do for those of you who are new to the spot aviation. I was telling you what's happening on the airfield where the plane to go to, where they're coming from, type plane, and a few other facts about just
Hey, and Tom and Ann, thank you so much for your generosity as well with the gifted membership there. Thanks, guys. Hope you are both doing well. Still not got the Gulf Air yet, Flemos. I am surprised. Thanks again, Tom and Ann.
And the plane is expecting out, large plane on the south side is off to
here's the VistaJet America, heading down to Ibiza now, this aircraft. And here's a beautiful Gulf Air on the taxi out, everyone. Yeah, what
Airline magazine.
Look how stunning that is.
Good article about TUI in this month's edition. TUI is based in Germany, consists of 5 airlines, 5 countries. TUI UK is the British arm. TUI goes back to the early 1960s, and was an airline called Eurobit, and then that became Britannia, and they were around for lots of years.
There is an aircraft on finals
now. A couple of other airlines, and then
hence why the Gulf Air is just going to hold short there. Got a Virgin Atlantic A380 coming in from Orlando, flight Victor Sierra 74. Benny Jet next to touchdown. VistaJet's just holding, and the TUI for Punta Cana is also holding on the just before the second runway. Here's the 350 next to touchdown. Yeah, just going to miss the VistaJet departure, unfortunately.
Aircraft just landed, again one of our locally based long-haul aircraft. It is an A350 1000, that's a larger version. It's the A350 operated by Virgin Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic have a base here at Manchester, a couple of aircraft based here. This aircraft essentially is pilot London Heathrow.
And the Dreamliner now.
There's
runway on the way out.
Orlando started yesterday. London Heathrow flew yesterday to Orlando yesterday evening. It took off local time in Orlando, now landed at Manchester, and it will be doing the New York service later today. The two flights today, Virgin Atlantic one to New York, and the other one will be a service which will be doing to Orlando.
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the Gulf Air with Tom and family on board, friends of Malcolm. Just going to watch this Virgin, beautiful aircraft coming past, and they fly one for Chisno is now pushed back. Now another nice 321, and there we are. Get back to the chat in a moment as well, everyone. Don't forget you guys, of course. Beautiful.
Next over is lots of services to the Middle East. As we said, is Emirates A380 with the CH2. But so far, I went to the small Middle East and they're facing up at first flight a week. The aircraft just out to depart some of those flights. So far 4 to the capital.
Hi David, okay mate? Hey Gary. Beautiful. Go for it on the way out. There you go, Mel. And there we have it, Mark's mate Tom and their family beginning the journey back home to Muscat. Hope you have a great flight and take care guys, safe journey. Cheers for giving us the heads up on that, Mark. Love stuff like that mate, as you know. Hope you have a great journey. IG30, hope you're right. Wow, and the man he's definitely going to be sunning himself better than this. Mr. Flying Architect. Thanks so much, Dave, with a 10 gifted memberships to the community. What a legend. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff, mate. Wow, what a drop. 10 gifties. If you just received one of those from the Flying Architect, imperative that you show your appreciation to him. Thank you so much. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Thanks again, Dave. Brilliant support, mate. What a guy. Happy Friday. Taking a 10-minute aircon break to cool down from the 46 degrees temps down there in Cyprus. Just take the noise of the plucks in here. Let's touch down for Barcelona. Without issue. Thanks again, mate. and the fam. Keeping cool. Hope the beers are going down nicely. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. You all deserve it. You all deserve that break, mate. Enjoy. And thanks again, mate. Thank you. Hey, Darren. Thank you, mate. Lovely feedback. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Hi, Peter. Are you okay? Peter from Liverpool. On vacation in Bogota at the minute in Colombia. Then off to South Africa as well. Awesome, man. Get in there, Peter. It's an awesome trip, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope everything's going as smooth as possible for you. Hey, Bowersy. Hope you're okay. We need to have a talk. We need to have business talks with Bowersy. Definitely. Sponsorship talks. Wink, wink.
The next one is at 1 o'clock, and the one at half past 1.
Hope you're okay, Alison. It's lovely to see you, as usual. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and it would be great you could all support us in the free way by clicking the like button. Let's get as many people in the house as we can today for this Friday show. Great to have you all here. Virgin Atlantic 350 that arrived. It's just holding, maybe waiting for a gate. Well, in this just arrived from Barcelona. Hey Andrew, are you okay? The Gibraltar one has left, Andrew. That's all I'm aware of at the minute, mate. We did see the Gibraltar one finally getting out of here, mate. They did send an aircraft up from London Gatwick, EasyJet. They did send an EasyJet up from London Gatwick earlier on, so I can only think that that's the Paris, maybe the Paris bound. Possibly.
Westerly to easterly, so.
Wow, Peter, yeah, that's great, man. I mean, 6 months on an oil tanker. So much fun. Wow, brilliant. But that gets you around a bit, Pete. Hey, Groovy Gang, great to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your week's been okay. Thank you for getting involved.
Runway 2 will close at 8 p.m. this evening, which is the same time the visitors start closing.
Yeah, but as is usual on the weekday, we'll be frequenting both runways today. Looks like they're going to be definitely on this ops throughout the day. 2-3 left for departing aircraft, and of course 2-3 right for all the aircraft arriving into Manchester. What's better known as standard ops here at Manchester, the common wind direction. Normally a west, southwesterly to northeasterly. Hey, Arcade, hope you're okay.
Another high up.
Yeah, wingtips touching, mate. Wingtips touching.
Of the control tower, trail on that. That is American Airlines Flight 71, with a Boeing 787. 8 Dreamliner.
Well, there's not much going on the ground. I might as well catch a bit of an overflight. Or two. If it's possible. See if I can catch one or two, guys. There's the Tasso just mentioned, American Airlines.
Just taxiing out there for departure. You can see Fly 1, which is a Romanian airline. It's an Airbus A380-200, and it's on its way. Fly 1, flight 620
down on terra firma. The Fly 1 for Chiz is now on the taxi out over to the second runway, as you can see there. And the Virgin Atlantic 350 now back on the taxi to gate. After just having to wait a couple of minutes. Hey, and Matty, thank you so much, mate. bringing up an awesome long-term 40 months with the channel. A little bit longer than that as well, I think, Matty. Not quite as exciting, but thanks for the fun. Thank you so much, Matty. You know how much that means to us, mate. And you're an absolute legend, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Start a new job Monday, don't you, Matty? Good luck with that, mate. All the best, if that's the case. Hey, Michelle. Morning. Hope you're okay. Yeah, that's it, man. Heidi had a week off. Mrs. had a week off last week, and the weather weren't great, as you know. Back to work this week, and typical. It's been beautiful. Sod's law, eh? Morning, Andy. Thanks again, Matt. Hey, donk, donk, donk. Put a donk right on it. Morning, guys. Great to have you here. As I say, cracking day for it. Lovely, lovely day down at the RVP. Perfect conditions. Hey, and Pedro, get in there, mate. Thanks a lot for the one gifted membership. Awesome stuff, Pedro. And again, hope you and Amy are in good form, mate. Great to have you here, as you know. Laurie can finally get modding now. The cat has finally done one. Get in there. Great to see you, Laurie, as usual. And the Fly One now heads out on departure. Positive climb on the Fly One, and the gear goes up.
Looking at the EasyJet taxi,
and just pan to the left, we have an EasyJet on the taxi out now.
On the Midday, there's some minor collision this morning between two windsets of the EasyJet. One was on the 20 process, and the other one was on the 20 process. So this aircraft, we is the replacement flight.
And this is the aircraft that did position up from Gatwick. And this is the Paris outbound. So that's both of the aircraft which were involved in that minor incident earlier today. Finally getting on their way. And these passengers on board both this and the Gibraltar flight will be extremely thankful that they're finally on their way to their destinations. Hey Neil, morning from Liverpool, mate. Good to have you here. Fairly new route in Lee, yeah, but I'm not sure what the load factors are like, to be honest, so I'm not sure how long it's going to last. I've heard little rumblings here and there, you know. Hey Jenny, hope you're okay, hope you and the gang are good. Great to have you here as usual. Morning, Patrick. Hey, and Doug, thank you so much for the gifting the tier 1 sub there. Awesome stuff. Dougie, get in there, mate. Thanks so much. One of the most generous guys in the community. Thank you so much, Doug. Awesome stuff, mate. Apache RCL, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks again, Dougie. Awesome stuff, mate.
Common around the world at big airports.
Here goes the EasyJet finally on its way to Paris. A lot of relief passengers on board this aircraft. There's an aircraft touching down, but I think they will prioritise the EasyJet.
Usually it's minor damage, often ringlets.
Thanks again, Doug. Legend, mate. So, after a fair old delay, these Pax now just have around a 55, 1 hour, 4-minute flight down to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Flight time from Girona, 1 hour 66 minutes for the aircraft. The distance is 820,000 miles.
And here's the aircraft we just missed arriving. Jet 273. Arriving in from Girona. And there Brussels, the first aircraft we saw touching down is now pushing back the return leg. Also on the ground we have an Erlingus UK 330 on the pushback Lima Alpha heading to Orlando. That's flight 935 in a moment. We also have an EasyJet pushback for Geneva. And the Logan Air we saw arriving as well, the prop aircraft is ready and push back for the return leg to the Isle of Man. We have an aircraft just approaching finals now. EasyJet coming in from Paris. Neo aircraft. Oh, and also pushing back in the colourful petals livery today is the Junior Air 787-9 Dreamline. Bravo 20 Delta 1 on the registration of the aircraft. Just pushing back from, I think, stand 65 at the side of the STS hangar here. But here's the EasyJet Neo touching down from Paris. Also on the ground, Ryanair about to push back 73 for Bologna as well.
Arrival is EasyJet flight 2.
Here is the EasyJet, just wrapping up the, as I say, roundabout. Hang on an hour, 1 hour.
EasyJet flight out to Paris.
Northerly flight.
From Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Flight time is just under an hour, 59 minutes.
So some lovely aircraft on the way out. Erlingus 330, Junior Dreamliner. Don't go anywhere, gents. Make sure you give the like a click for us, that'd be brilliant. Really help us out there. And thanks again to all you guys who've already gifted today. It's brilliant. Hi Ben Low, hope you're okay, mate. Hi Low Lean Step. Freaky Fun Guy. Hi Marcel, great to see you, Paul. Hope you're okay. No worries, Roy, mate. Again, hope you and the boss lady have a good weekend, Paul. Thanks for getting involved. Have a good weekend, Paul. Thanks for getting involved today. Take care. Hi Audrey, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. The RVP is pretty busy. Yep, it is. As you would expect on a lovely day like today, it's pretty busy, mate. Get yourself here early to avoid disappointment these days, especially on sunny days like today. Just about to get a glimpse of the Logan Air, there the man. Golden Aviation, good morning, hope you're okay. Family channel, freaky fun guy. And there's the Ryanair for Bologna, just pushing back. Good to hear, Audrey. Good to hear. Cheers, Apache, for the lovely feedback. Here is next arrival. 2 aircraft, 737. Zulu Yankee. Aircraft coming in from Reus. 2 hours, spot on. Bringing to an end the 746 mile flight.
Taxing out for departure. Loading airline 694. Again, this is short
And there's the EasyJet for Geneva on the taxi. And we're about to see the Logan Air line up and get on its way on the return to the Isle of Man.
And just vacating the runway in front of us, it's CUI, flight 2523, Boeing 737-800, arriving from Wales. This is your airport
We're going to get on the way.
Holiday in Toulouse, in Spain. And over the other side, passing out for departure, EasyJet flight 2105. And the A380 200, and the aircraft departing shortly for Geneva.
Brussels on the taxi now. Erlangen 330 on the taxi. And the Juniao. Looks like it's going to be the next heavy that we see. Audrey, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Audrey. Split Scimitar, hope you're okay. Morning. Hey, Tiger. Wintry, New Zealand, and Christchurch. Winter, eh? Oh yeah, there you go. Good luck, mate. Good luck, mate. Best of luck with that, Matt. EasyJet is lined up for Geneva. We have an Air France E190 of incoming inbounds from Paris. Full of outbounds, of course. I'm expecting a 220 to arrive in from Paris later as well, of Air France. Bit of a flare, and the aircraft down and tidy. No worries, Laurie. In fact, the Aer Lingus 330 is going to be the first heavy we see, with the Junior right behind at the moment. EasyJet on the way out to Geneva.
Just arriving, the Emirates A380, it's Air France, flight 1668, arriving from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And as that vacates the runway, just catching the top of the other side for departure, you see the green and white there of Aer Lingus. That's Aer Lingus flight 935, and there's the A330 200 on its way to Orlando.
EasyJet rotates and climbs. Beautiful Aer Lingus 330 on the way over, and the stunning Juniao as well.
rather lovely colour scheme again to our left,
Looking
taxiing out
beautiful.
from departure. The Approach 7879 Dreamliner. Journey out, flight 1662. Aircraft on its way to Shanghai.
Next inbound aircraft, EasyJet Europe, coming in from Paris. It's all about the Paris flights. Nation your waits for that arrival. We are going to turn our attention to the 330, which is about to line up now. Let's go the CF6s. About to rumble over on the south side.
Holding there, nice in the sun, just waiting for the next arrival, which we see just about to touch down. And the arrival is EasyJet, flight 4645, and there's a A320-200. This flight operated by EasyJet Europe, arriving from Paris to Charles de Gaulle. Three main divisions of EasyJet UK, EasyJet Europe and EasyJet Switzerland.
Junior now just beginning the taxi over to the south side along with the Brussels as well. That Portugal we saw arriving earlier is now also on the way out.
So as that's vacated, there's a stampede to get across there.
And we also have a Ryanair 73 for the return leg to Berlin. And the taxi out Linton's. $330 keeping us waiting.
Airline is now being cleared to depart for Orlando.
Just been cleared.
Just looking at the Emirates A380, the lunchtime flight, Emirates flight 17. Lost a bit of time, it's now showing as on-time arrival, 12 o'clock. And the aircraft just currently north of Milton Keynes, so it should be with us in about 25 minutes. So we'll be started if we can. So if you look at the rear of the EasyJet aircraft, you can see the registration there, Oscar Echo India Charlie Juliet. The OE part indicates that it is EasyJet Europe, based in Austria, and with the Austrian flag and the European flag above it.
A couple of aircraft just holding short over on the south side, runway now. Other side of 2-3 left. The Ryanair just holding. Russell's still on the taxi. Junyao holding, and the Ryanair for Berlin also. Another Ryanair just pushing back, about to push back, sorry, for Milan. Bravo Papa.
So 4 aircraft over there now for departure. The one barrier in front of us has been holding there a while. That's Ryanair flight 2242, Boeing 737-800 on its way to Bologna.
Thanks again, Audrey, for the gifty.
Next aircraft to depart will
Hey,
be
Canal.
the Brussels Airlines.
Hi, Boise.
100. That's the aircraft we already got.
Hey, Camelot girl. Are you okay? Good to see you. Hi, Tessa. Are you okay? Looking from Sweden. Hey, Melody. Lovely to see you. Welcome from the US. Brussels lined up next to go. And the Brussels begins the round again, 1 hour, give or take, journey down, back to base.
So next to the pass will be the Ryanair flight to Bologna.
And the Bologna outbound next for Ryanair, next out. Been waiting there for a few minutes, this aircraft. Good morning, Paulie. Hope you're okay, Paul. Hope you and Mr. Holmesham are good. Lovely to see you, Paul.
After Ryanair departed, the next go will be the Kinyao Boeing 7879 Dreamliner.
And the Junyao now lining up behind this aircraft. How you doing, Fruity Catty Girl? Welcome in. Are you okay? Hi Philip, hope you're okay. Actually, afternoon where Phil is. Get in there. Happy Friday, Phil. Good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Wherever you are. Good morning, Claire. Albane, hope you're okay. Looks there, dash on the way, thank you. Good morning from India. Get this Ryanair out. To Bologna, and then we'll have the Junyao off to Shanghai. Takes the skies nice and tidily. And next out, as I say, is the beautiful Junyao Dreamliner. Good morning, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you. Happy Friday to you, Tony. Oh, you got a flight coming up in September. We've got some videos if you're a bit scared. Head to our Pilot Explains videos from this channel. Check those out. Fruity Catty Girl should sort you out a little bit.
The next to depart will be one of the aircraft left over there now. Ryanair, flight level 145, Boeing 737-800, departing shortly to Berlin. In the meantime, we have a wide-bodied arrival. Over to our left, which is Air Transat flight 206, Commemoration A380-200, arriving after 6 hours 35 minutes flight from Toronto.
just going to come away from the Junior pretty quickly because we've got a lovely butter machine next in. Air Transat 330 in from Toronto. Butter machine. Lovely touchdown. Beautiful. From an awesome aircraft. Hi Riley. Yes, the morning Emirates has gone, mate. Hi Ray. Hope you're okay, mate. Lovely to see you, Paul. JLM dashcam. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Trafford. Beluga over Liverpool. Okay, Tel, thanks for the heads up, mate.
We're just holding on for a couple of minutes because of aircraft depart from Liverpool in the track, so just
keep my eye out. Just see the Junior continuing the climb behind us. Yeah, just see the Beluga there, so hopefully we can get a visual on that aircraft. And it takes a nice, decent right turn in a moment. For the time being, is a beautiful Air Transat 330, just arriving out, as I said, in from Toronto. And this is flight 206.
The green liner behind him, which is flying down just over the top of the Jet 2 hangar.
Here's the Junior, just continuing the climb.
But just push it down, you can get my 2112, and we're taking 2200 and arriving to the border.
Tap Air Portugal there on the way out, as well as the another Ryanair. I think it's the Milan bound Ryanair. The KLM Neo we saw riding earlier. Oh, it's up to Eindhoven. He's got me to with the Ryanair there. And the Ryanair up to Berlin on the second runway. keeping our eye out for that beluga now. Just coming, just over, heading towards Barton now. Yeah, just got a visual on the beluga. Should get a decent viewing of it. Just got a nice visual here. IRL. Do have the tap about to depart.
Back in the,
runway inspection taking place on the first
run. 18 companies in the UK that made aircraft. Nowadays, we don't make any.
Just going to miss the.
Well, we do make bits for other people's aircraft.
Unfortunately.
So down at Harden near Chester, the Airbus factory there make wings for aircraft, and they transport those wings on modified Airbus A330s. It's called an A330-700 Beluga. If you look behind us, and sort of high up, heading towards the Jet 2 hangar,
Let's get me
you
bearings.
can see one of those Belugas just out of Harden on its way to Hamburg.
There he is. Knew we'd get it in the end. Look. Aircraft in from Hawarden, of course, over to Hamburg, to the Airbus factory there.
So a couple of aircraft over there for departure. So next to go will be Ryanair flight 3234, a Boeing 737-800.
Smiling at us,
Aircraft
definitely
on its way to
smiling,
Eindhoven.
in a good mood.
And behind that you can see the blue light there of KLM. KLM, the world's oldest airline. KLM flight 1032, an Airbus A321-200 Neo is on its way to Amsterdam. That aircraft is one of the newest aircraft you can see today, delivered in May this year. It won't be new, it will be arriving quite soon.
KLM over there as well now.
And then behind that,
And we have a Ryanair taking off the Eindhoven bound.
92, an Airbus A390-100 on its way to Belfast International. Belfast International, Belfast has 2 airports
We also have
international on
company
the
traffic on
outskirts.
finals from Barcelona.
Belfast Harbour, also called
737 Foxtrot Kilo.
City Centre. That's the name suggests, right
Next to land after that inspection.
Just 390, the oldest airline in the world, and personnel, 1990.
Right, they're rotating a bit later down the runway. Sorry guys.
Is Aviation, which is
Apologies.
The second was by Local China last year with CSA, and China 1923, or especially American Airlines 1925 with Delta. Air Serbia.
Next up, beautiful KLM.
Now back operating, and then Iberia. And 10th place is British Airways, which is a bit of a misnomer because they were founded in 1919, but they were past many years became BA2 and BA, and actually those two merged, and British Airways then came into existence for the second time in 1924. And with big station the runway in front of us, Ryanair flight 6597, Boeing 737-800, it's arriving from Barcelona.
Camera work's not it today, ladies and gents. Must do better. Hey Alexis, we alright? Hey Richard, good to see you mate. Game for the wing clips, team for the walls. Welcome Richard, right? Hey Hanan, good to see you.
737 Max 8, Iceland Air Flight 440.
Hey Israel, good to see you mate.
Weather is much more sensible with a nice cloudy
DJI, good to see you. Dave and Tina up in sunny Edgeworth.
Hope
you're okay guys. Thank you for getting involved today. Dave and Tina, lovely to have you here. We'll keep an eye on 1 or 2 of the arrivals now guys. I've concentrated last half an hour or so on the departures. Oh, you okay Hanan? And again, hi Alexis. Danger Doug. He. Nah, it's not so bad at the minute actually, not so bad. Nice breeze. Hey Dan, are you okay mate? Enrique Forever, good to see you over there on your Twitch. Hi David. Aaron at Gamble. Hope everyone's okay over there. Great to have you all here. Yeah, I think we'll concentrate on 1 or 2 of the arrivals now. We do have the Lux Air, I think, what it is, yeah? The Lux Air is next to arrive. Concentrate on 1 or 2 of these touchdowns now. Unless, of course, we get a request for a departure. No worries, tell. Correct, Iceland Air, correct.
This match used to be rotten with these aircraft in the days of flying. They operated a lot
Here's a
of
dash.
these aircraft. They haven't Canada Dash 8 400. Like they, Flying B had lots and lots of them. With the demise of Flying B, we don't see many of them now. In fact, the only operator in Manchester is one to the right now, which is Lux Air. Lux Air Flight 4541, arriving from Luxembourg.
Take care, Audrey. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for your kind gifted membership as well, Audrey. Have a great day today, and have a brilliant weekend as well, okay, Audrey? Thank you so much. Take care. Beautiful to see you dashing in. I'll try, certainly try for you. To get my bearings again. That is hard to see that. And. Okay.
Still 3 more arrivals before the Emirates, and funnily enough you can see all 3 of those over to your left. Nice straight line coming in on usual 3-degree wide slope.
Yeah, there you go.
So if you drew a line out to the runway at 3 degrees, you cut through all of those 3 aircraft.
Aircraft just about to fly over Bolton, this 7-4.
Just turning little
And this is the flight from Frankfurt
it's very hard
to
spot.
Chicago.
Right, so it's the fourth to land, but the next to arrive is an ATR 72-600.
12-year-old 74 there.
Flight 3610. And this aircraft arriving from the other Belfast airport, Belfast Harbour.
The Belfast arrival just touching down. 7-4 takes priority every time, guys. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Leo. Good morning, Darren. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from the west of Scotland. Hope life's treating you well, Darren. Great to see you, mate. A380, ladies and gentlemen, is number 2 to touch down. It's going to be touching down behind the Ryanair inbound from Dublin. We do have a Ryanair just on finals now. Next to touchdown. This aircraft in from Alicante. Touching down without issue. Visual now on the 380. There's the Ryanair from Dublin to the right. And the 380 there. Number 2.
Of the 6-mile final from our pilot is the Emirates landing light. Just make out for engine.
Yep, so inbound is flight Echo Kilo 17 coming in from Dubai in the Middle East, of course. Aircraft Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Echo. 9-year-old airframe. Just undertaken the 3,060-mile journey from Dubai International to Manchester, here in the northwest of the UK. Flight time 7 hours and 10 minutes by the time the aircraft touches down with us here. And that is now our next arrival. See you later, Doug. Take care, mate. Thanks for joining us, Dougie. And again, thanks for your generosity also, mate. You're a ledge. Cheers, Dougie. Have a great weekend, pal. Hopefully, see you on Sunday. Have a great. So now getting ever closer to touchdown. Just coming on to the final part of the approach now. I'm not sure whether this is first or second. Hey, Selma. Definitely one of the newest. Hi, Clive. No problem, mate. Like I say, if anyone gives me a heads up and I can put me eagle eyes, switch me eagle eyes on. Hey, Beanut. Hi, Chris. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from across the pond. Just getting in the office in Texas. No problem, mate. Hope you have a great day. Hi Paul, Carmen, good to see you, mate. Doing your first A380 flight in October, but you are hyped for that, mate. But you're really hyped. Enjoy. Here you go. Enjoy this, everyone. I'm going to keep quiet now while this aircraft finishes its flight into Manchester.
This is one of Emirates' newest ones. This aircraft first flew in 2016, which makes it 9 years old, and it's been refitted. The upstairs is business and first class. There's 14 first class, 76 business. Downstairs, it used to be all economy. Now they've got 56 premium economy, and 338 economy seats. So the A380 only built 250. Wasn't really that successful, however. They hope to build about 700. The project cost $25 billion. They just about made that money back. But the aircraft cost $450 million. The fleet, but it's not the best service in the world for the aviation. So the seat production in 2020 got aircraft seats off 6
Hey Thomas, 6 till 9, and then 9 till 1, and then 1 till 8. They were the dual runway ops times, mate. So that's 6 till 9, and well 1. That's on a Sunday anyway, mate. Hi Thomas. Yep, that's the info there for you, mate. Hey Dogtown, are you okay? Yeah, I might have to have a word in a minute, because like, there's no point talking when the aircraft are... No point talking when the aircraft are in. You can't even hear what's going on the tannoy, so I need to just have a bit of a discussion with the guys in a minute. Hi Johan. I appreciate they're trying to relay information, but it's hard to hear information when there's an aircraft with 4 engines storming down the runway. It's pointless, you know. I agree with you.
Just something I didn't realise, just heard on air traffic at 12 o'clock, which is a minute's time, will be 2 minutes silent. Of course, from the victory in time of celebration today, taking place. So it's nice to do that as well. We're certainly the part of the culture box. So that's 2 minutes silent at 12 o'clock.
This bottle of water crashed off. Hi Ian, are you okay, mate? Two-minute silence about to start, I believe, yep. Due to being VJ day today.
I'm not doing the 2 minutes silence. That's why the Emirates is holding. And I feel it's just about to taxi headstop and so I think those cars to your right to away, the option away back to outside.
Yeah, and that just bringing an end to the 2 minute silence to commemorate VJ Day, 80 years since victory in Japan. And we say our thanks to everyone involved in that. Huge respect. Thank you so much for joining us with that, guys. A couple of booms over Essex, just typhoons are up on a QRA. Okay. Yep, so as well as the A380, we have a 2 in 3 liner on the taxi out. Aircraft heading down to Cancun. And let's go. But we're just going to track this Colossus aircraft back to gate 12. Aircraft will undergo a 2-hour minimum turnaround, in which they will replenish all the fuel for the return leg to Dubai, all the refreshments. Luggage will be unloaded, and then the new packs luggage and cargo crates will be replenished as well for that return leg. Just ready for pushback now, I think. Or any moment now is the Hainan, I think. Hey, and Neil, thank you so much, mate. Really, really kind of that, Neil. Just dropping a gifty up there to Mike Weaver. Enjoy that, Mike, and thank you so much, Neil. Hope your day is going well so far, mate. Thanks for your generosity, Paul. How you doing, Rob? Hope you're okay, mate. I haven't picked the Cox charm up yet, mate, but I agree with you. I won't be rude to you on Sunday, I can assure you, mate. I won't be rude or ungrateful. I will stick it on my shirt or something, mate. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Crocs are not my thing, though, mate. I can't lie to you, Crocs aren't my thing. I don't even think I can be converted. But thank you for your generosity and thinking of us. Thanks for thinking of me and Andy there. Awesome stuff, mate. Are you okay, Colin and Dawn? Good to see you guys. Proper aircraft is lined up and the Dreamliner for Cancun is also lined up now. But we're just going to watch the 380 pull-ups again. We do have a Turkish 321 Neo on finals as well. It's Turkish. As I say, we will emphasise a little bit more on the arrivals, but is raising any heavies or any requests for any departing traffic, we will pan over to there as well and follow those flights out for you guys. It's not a problem. And the Turkish touching down really nicely. This is part of this aircraft belongs to the Swedish branch of the airline, and it's expected to hold its summer flying to and from Manchester to Cancun. And the
So it's
380.
on its way out there to Cancun
Now,
now.
on the final few feet up to gate 12.
Back out to Cancun. Arriving with an Airbus A321 200 neo, Turkish Airlines, flight 1.
There'll be a transformation to that picture in the next 20 minutes, 15 minutes or so. It'll look totally different with all the ground ops, ground handlers, awesome crew on the ground here at Manchester getting this Colossus aircraft turned around. 2 hours minimum turnaround, as I say. Normally do it around 2:05, something like that.
So, on the westerly runways, depending whether using the left or the
Here's
right,
the TUI.
quite different
Lined up.
routes the aircraft can follow, and
Next in,
couple
another proper
go
aircraft.
south, and
Aer Lingus Regional, operated by Emerald Airlines, of course, aircraft coming in from Dublin. Just on the final 4 miles now. And the aircraft's followed in by a Scandinavian from Oslo Neo. And the Saudia, number 3. Just took a small orbit over the Dane hold, but now fully established on a long final. Number 3's touchdown, Saudia Dreamliner. In from Jeddah, of course. Hotel Zulu, Alfa Romeo 13.
Go on what's called a sonic hold departure. So those are the routes. The aircraft that departed the Aer Lingus ATR is on its way to Ireland, and that's a westerly departure. The 2 aircraft lined up, 787, that's on its way to Caribbean, or sorry, to Mexico. And that will be on the same departure route as the ATR. The ATR is slower. They have to leave a gap about 3 or 4 minutes just before the 2 set out, waiting for the ATR to climb to 5,000 feet.
Following the Saudia, we have a TUI 737 coming in from TUI Max, sorry, coming in from Ibiza. This flight 2539.
That is another Pegasus aircraft. That's Pegasus 51157, an Airbus A321 200 neo from Istanbul to Dublin. And the aircraft is just behind that on the top of the
TUI just waiting for this aircraft to touch down on clearance.
There. That is Air Canada flight 809,
a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner, on its way from Amsterdam to Toronto.
And in short there is the Pegasus return to Istanbul. Saudi now 2 behind the Scandinavian. And the TUI from Hey, King Kev, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Hope you've had a good week, mate. Hey, Big Al, hope you're okay, mate. See you, Big Al.
So if you can get behind them, the control crew have to leave because of the bigger gap. And the aircraft just about switched down to a Airbus A320 and the Lady Airline system just operated
Here is the Scandinavian deal from Oslo. Hi James, okay, good afternoon mate. Good to have you here. Oh, you're going to Antalya on Sunday? Not jealous, one bit, honest. I'm not. Have a great time, mate. Flying out of Manchester, James? Every chance we could catch you. Yeah, hope you're okay, Kev. Great to see you, mate. Yeah, Big Al, I'm very, very fortunate, mate. Very, very fortunate indeed to have a gaffer like I have. Very, very lucky indeed, mate.
Yeah,
Lucky to have Andy and Martin as well. Keeping me busy, keeping me on my toes. It's Saudi inbound, of course, from Saudi Arabia. Coming in from Jeddah. How you doing, Laura? Good to see you. Nice to see you. Me too, David. They always like to say, show their respects here.
The wide-bodied arrival. Again, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hi, Robert. Are you okay?
Dreamliner. Look at the aircraft now coming in. You can see that the wings are quite significantly curled upwards. As the aircraft touches down, slows down, the wings generate less speed, and the wing will straighten out. So by the time it taxis past us, the wings will be nice and straight. You can see there quite a significant curl upwards on the wings.
Stunning touchdown, as we've come to expect from the Saudi. Won't expect anything less. Catch that aircraft taxiing back past in a minute. Good morning, Tony. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Hope the allotment's doing well in this weather. Also a prop aircraft. Oh, we're on the south side there. Flight on Manchester. 1:30, Jet 2. Cheers for the info, James. Saudi just disappearing from view for a moment. Hey, Susie. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. All good, thank you. Hope you are as well. Next is going to be out the Pegasus is going to get out next. Yeah, and welcoming everyone. Hope I haven't missed anyone. Never my intention. Let me know if I have. It's important that I say hello to everyone in this chat on this Friday. Hey James, hope you're okay. James Price. Having a nice gamble. B brother, hope you're okay. Hi John, Jons. Hi Superfly.
EasyJet aircraft is EasyJet Flight 2163. The date is 200 Neo on its way to Amsterdam.
See the Pegasus there getting out. Tomato weather. Hi Majestic. Hi Karen, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Oh, you had a barbecue with a big sweet corn and the marrow burgers as well. Get in there, Tony. Get in there, mate. That's the way. That is the way to do it. It's going to get a bit slow.
Manchester, if you look to the right, it's tracking here, is likely Y2539. Operating flight Y2539 from the beeper.
Great to be here, Tony. It must be nice to see like the actual fruits of your labour, mate. Must be nice.
Registered earlier, that goes back.
My youngest Sammy has been growing like baby lettuce and stuff like that. Yeah, he's been trying that on the windowsill and stuff. Grandad's influence. Green beans he's struggled with though, Tony. Nor himself, look at me. Yeah, green beans he struggled with. They won't come through for some reason. I think he, I don't think he was patient enough with them, to be honest. Good to hear, Karen. That's great to hear. Looks like the Vueling is going to get out first of the quad of aircraft over on the south side. A couple of EasyJets. Just in one of the Silver Aviation prop aircraft there as well.
Then 20-25 minutes on board the iconic aircraft with one of our expert guys.
Still waiting for the Qatar. Today sending a 350-900, I believe. They've been mixing things up a little bit. Qatar sent a triple in yesterday, I believe. There's the outbound of Vueling. On the return leg to Barcelona, Neo gets off nice and tidy. And the next aircraft to touch down, British Airways Shuttle Service A319. Did show this as the BA Retro livery yesterday, but they seem to have switched the aircraft up.
Airline in the world. It's not necessarily true because they, at the start of First World War in 1939, they were.
And also on the way out, ladies and gentlemen, A350 Soul Rebel, Flight Victor Sierra 73 for Orlando, is on the taxi. Beautiful 350 on the way out. Hainan is still pinging, should be pushing in a moment, I would have thought now, the Hainan. Here's a BA touching down. Yeah, and there is one of these Silver Aviation PC-12s over there as well, heading to Deauville in France. One of the aircraft just waiting patiently. The EasyJet for Paris A320 Charlie Juliet is going to be next out. And the other EasyJet there is for Amsterdam A320 Neo Hotel Whiskey. Just waiting patiently on the intersection. And while all this happens, we have the Lufty 321 we saw arriving earlier from Frankfurt on the taxi out. And also the Air France Embraer we saw arriving from Paris earlier on the hot footing behind this Lufty. And behind that there should be the beautiful version of the 350.
On top of the wing,
so rebel.
the boilers are still deployed on my aircraft. With the name suggests, they spoil the airflow.
Nothing immediately on the approach.
They'll blow the aircraft down. They'll drop back down to the wing any time now.
But the next inbound is looking like it's going to be the EasyJet from Bilbao, maybe. Yeah. And the Sun Express Max 8 from Antalya, Mike Kilo.
The boilers still raised. They'll drop back down.
Looking around and see all the different versions of the A320, the smallest one for the Airways, the one taking off the EasyJet after the A320, the middle one, and the largest stretch version is the A321, and the Lufthansa aircraft just on the south side is now the A321. And that's actually quite an old aircraft in itself, on the original A321. And I went 17 years old, operating flight airline 943-26.
And the next heavy we're about to view is the beautiful Virgin Atlantic 350. Soul Rebel about to come round the corner, everyone.
Each one of those being Embraer, and if you look outside, the airline that's been around for years is Air France, and the aircraft there is an Embraer 190, 5 years old, operating like Air France 1669 back to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Couple of services today to Orlando, Virgin Atlantic have a daily service. As per Aer Lingus UK, who that service will still to depart. The Virgin Atlantic service is BS5BS73, and that is an A350.
Yep, so Virgin Atlantic 350 GV Bob, Golf Victor Bravo Oscar Bravo, heading out as flight Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando. 3,680 miles, give or take, over to that destination. And again, once again, welcoming everyone over there on the old YouTube, and welcoming everyone on Twitch. Great if you could support us today. All we have to do is simply click that like button. It really helps us out more than you can imagine that. Hi DC. Hi Rexy. Hey Geraldo, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Brazil, bom dia. Enjoying a few fresh Victoria plums. Get in there, mate. In. Yes, you can sit outside the airport pub there, James. And if you actually watch back last Sunday's Super Sunday show from here at Airline Live, one of the best, in my opinion, the best shows we've ever broadcasted live, in my opinion. Just the views from down there was, and the audio, on a personal note down there, was absolutely out of this world. Honest to God, we're so lucky to have those guys at the airport being so hospitable to us. So again, huge shout out to everyone down there at the incredible airport pub. Thank you so much for your hospitality to the channel and having me down there. It's very much appreciated. Thanks to all the gang down there. And again, huge thanks to everyone here at the RVP for their hospitality as well, catering for us, and also the guys at the RVP who are being kind enough to let us utilise this tower alongside those guys commentating as well. Thank you.
Will be the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 1000. Chris mentioned on its way.
Beautiful 350 lined up now. Hi Deborah, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Hey Craig Tom, good afternoon. Mostly lurking, Jill and Gordon. You're excused, you're alright.
And just,
Virgin should be cleared now.
yeah, Virgin Atlantic holding again because of traffic in the outbound from Liverpool.
Ah,
Just
Liverpool traffic.
vacating the runway in front of us. EasyJet flight 200
I just said on task, Liverpool traffic just holding up.
Arriving from Bilbao.
Departure for this Virgin Atlantic for a moment. Hope you're okay, Malky. Good to see you, Minty, mate. Hope you're okay. Hope the daughter got to destination fine. The other day. Virgin Atlantic looks like it's cleared now.
Arrival, then it's the security operator Sun Express. Sun Express 5592, again 737 MAX 8, arriving from Antalya.
Here goes up on the Virgin Atlantic. Just had the Antalya inbound of Sun Express touching down as well. But of course 350 took priority. The majority of these arrivals we don't happen to catch touching down, we will see them departing. Felt like I had a bug in the headphones then, in the earphones. Quick inspection. Hi Craig, oh you okay mate? Yeah, Facebook, YouTube mate. Welcome in pal. How you doing Uraj? Welcome in from the Big Apple, hope you're okay mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's great man. Already sending planes of aircraft parked up in Seoul. When the flyer watch send their regards to everyone. Welcome in guys, hope you're alright. I believe they're at Eastbourne, are they? Down at Eastbourne, the Eastbourne Air Festival this weekend. So if you happen to be down there and head over to the Eastbourne Festival, you can check out the guys down at Flyer Watches. Make a purchase as well, everyone, and you'll be able to see the all the awesome products that those guys have to sell down there as well. So yeah, get along down to the Eastbourne Air Show if possible. If you're local enough down there. Hey Yusuf, good morning. Afternoon here now mate, but welcome in. I believe due to insurance purposes, Rob, I believe when it goes dark that's when they tend to, so they seem to follow the daylight hours. So yeah, obviously for insurance purposes they don't want lots of people out there in the back when it gets dark and stuff, so that's understandable of course. Aircraft next touchdown. Ryanair. Just preparing breakfast, Uraj. Get in. Yeah, but it's open for throughout the day, Rob. Yeah, you have to pay for your parking over there as well. When I come away from there last Sunday though, it was absolutely chocker. So same scenario as here at the RVP. It's important you get there pretty early to avoid disappointment down there at the airport pub. It's an incredibly popular place, understandably. So yeah, get down there, parked up nice and tidy, get there early as you can. 2 aircraft over on the south side, the Silver Aviation, still waiting to head out to Deauville, and the EasyJet, which has been there the longest while, the Amsterdam outbound. Been sat there a good while. I reckon they could have, it's getting to the point where they could have almost been not too far out from Amsterdam at the minute. Next aircraft in, EasyJet 319, EasyJet Europe, coming in from Milan, Kilo X-ray. That's going to be followed by a Pisa inbound of Jet 2, Tango Whiskey, 737. And we have Pegasus coming in from Istanbul.
Ryanair operates Boeing 737-800 and the 737 MAX 8.
Have a Vista Jet coming in from Chambry as well very shortly.
The rear of the engine tower is like serrated, and also the rear fuselage in the middle is an extra door. From the Boeing 737-800, the rear of the engine tower is
Down at the other end of the airfield, you can just see a Ryanair about to begin its, well, it's just mid-push back at the minute. And this aircraft is going to embark on the flight. Oh, it's a Durry and a Durry. And still isn't pushed. But we have the Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines ATR 32600 for Belfast, pushing Juliet Mike.
Aircraft currently at 36,000 feet. With the ground
and the EasyJet from Amsterdam now finally entering the active. Bit of an overhead flight up there. Got a Air Canada, Frankfurt to Toronto, A330. Oh, Charlie Golf Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot. Say that with your teeth in. There is a 330. "26-year-old A330-300 heads back to base."
EasyJet arrival, this time EasyJet flight 1986,
Here's the Milan inbound. And the Silver Aviation. The Amsterdam outbound's finally gone. But the Silver Aviation, Pilatus PC-12 for Deauville now, lining up on the second runway.
Your books available in the shop. Don't list all the registrations. Be careful though before you start doing that, you end up in the plane spot service and the rest of your life here.
Pilatus, about to line up.
I've been here since 1973.
Steady taxi. Hi Claire, good afternoon. Are you alright? Hi Courtney, are you alright?
Nice wave there from the captain.
Watch the wings. No worries, Suze. Welcome back. Hey, an aid. Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks so much, Aid, for your 31 months of premium economy support. Just need a beer. That sounds like a good plan, that. None for the road, though. I might have a few when I get home. Cheers for the support, Aid. Awesome long-term support, mate. 31 months is incredible. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great day so far, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you so much for your long-term support, pal. Great stuff. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Jenny. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy it in Lurkers. Are you okay, Ian? Welcome in, mate. Pilatus in no rush at all. Finally on the way now. You have an EasyJet heading over there as well. And we also have an aircraft on finals. It's the Jet 2 in the .com scheme from Pisa. As the Pilatus rotates. Sorry for the quick panning. Just trying to capture as much of the action as possible.
Jet 2 are very successful airlines expanded rapidly in the last few years. Generally,
so this EasyJet is going to be out next. Aircraft heading to Mahon.
It's flown for various airlines under protected legislation, and it was bought by Jet 2 in 2019. So it's only got a few years of life left of it. Jet 2 is taking on their old Boeing with a new Airbus A380neo, so that will take several years to replace 100 or so 737 K.
Next in, Pegasus. Coming in from Istanbul. I'm about to see the tail of the Lux Air. Pretty quick turnaround. Couple of bounces from the Pegasus, but the aircraft's down lower the inside.
Turkey carrier, and the second biggest airline in Turkey. They are a low-cost carrier, and this is from Istanbul, not the main international airport north of the city where Turkish Airlines are based, but the secondary airport to the east of Istanbul is actually Commemoration rather than Europe, and this is their flight PT1181, and they all Airbus A380.
Yes, they just arrived.
Thanks to turboprop area, they very economical self-distances. Over the last 20 years, the two aircraft have dominated the turboprop market. That's about the 50-60 so. And that is the Havlin-8 and the ATR-72. The Havlin-8 actually ceased production supposed to be 20, but whether it goes back to production, I'm not sure. We've had a lot of that transfer, if they were supposed to be doing on flights before they went out of business.
Next thing is the Vista jet. That's 8 aircraft coming in from Sean.
The white aircraft is blue, and the red tail behind him is the other tail of the the other one ducking now, which is the ATR 72, this one's operated by a regional passenger line to Belfast Harbour, flight 3611.
Here's the Vista jet.
Our next arrival, quite a nice executive jet. It looks like a company called Vista Jet. It's a Maltese registered aircraft. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350.
And next out is going to be the Lux Air Dash. Awesome stuff. A couple of proper aircraft to go out now. It's a beautiful looking Vista jet. Just undertaking the hour-and-a-half flight. Bombardier Challenger 350. 9 Hotel, Victor Charlie Delta. 11-year-old airframe. 500 miles just undertaken.
Ireland, Northern Ireland, so that'll go on the west of the departure, so that's a fair one to start right and that's it.
And we have a visual on the next heavy arrival, Qatar. As I say, today opting to send in a Dash 900 of the 350 variety. Quick, going to capture the dash, rotate, and then we'll pan around and capture the beautiful Qatar 350. Coming in from Doha, of course. It's like Quebec Romeo 27. A7, Alpha Mike Lima. Carrying out the flight. There goes the dash.
Mentioned the Middle Eastern carriers at Manchester is really dominated by Emirates because of the aircraft operations on that route. But SAR actually operates more services. Emirates have a free flight today. SAR to Doha, free flight today, but on Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, they have an extra flight for that, 4th flight. The flight just arriving is the lunchtime flight, like 2R27 from Doha, and they have very commitment on the 787 and Airbus A380, this one from Airbus A380-900.
And off goes the Belfast outbound.
Beautiful
Qatar vacates.
And funnily enough, it's another Qatar Airways Airbus A380-1000. That particular aircraft, Qatar Airways Flight 755, on his way from Doha to Atlanta.
And from 1350 on the ground of Qatar to another just heading out over the Atlantic. This is flight QR 755 Doha to Atlanta, A350-1000, November Golf. There it is. Qatar's in the sky and on the ground.
The Airbus A350 comes in two sizes, the 900 and the 1000. The easiest way to look in the park.
If you look at the rear wheels, the 900 has 4 wheels on each of the rear pages, the A350-1000 has 6 wheels on each page. So as the aircraft passes past, look at the rear wheels, 4 on each side, it's an A350-1000.
Not the heat, wait, not the heat beat.
And over to the side, just passing out there for departure.
Hey Nick, hope you're okay mate. Welcome in Paul. Hi Millie, hope you're okay. Good to see you.
Aircraft control arrived not too long ago, one of Ryanair's newest aircraft, delivered 3 days ago, and that is 16
That is stunning, isn't it? Stunning.
In 3 days, 16 airplane flights. Still got a couple more to do today.
Yeah, not the heat, mate. You can cope with the heat.
Still have that new aircraft, no? Not sure whether it's actually the news right.
Yeah, it's a bit of a breeze as well, which is pretty well. Not too much of a breeze, just enough to take the top edge off things. Very well. What a beautiful aircraft, honestly. Hey, and Mark, thank you so much, Mark. Good afternoon, pal. And thank you for renewing your premium economy over 18 months. And thank you for sticking with us, Mark. Awesome stuff, mate. And again, hope you're doing well today. Hope your Friday's going well so far. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. And thank you so much for your 18 months with the channel. Absolutely awesome, Mark. Thank you, Paul. Hope you're well. Hey, Carmen's here. American Car Wash Gang are here.
Just looking down. This is an Emirates A380. That's a company called Midday.
Aircraft just touching down.
Midday operates by a 15 business model. It's called fractional ownership. It's basically a fractional timeshare. So if you want...
Are you going down, Millie? Okay.
For the full lot, you can buy time on Midday aircraft. Like I said, it's arriving after a 2-hour 27-minute flight from Palma. That's a nice way to come back from your holidays.
Hey, Team Shellings. Are you okay? Great to see you. Hope you and all the crew are good.
And we're excited to do another quiz today. Hoping to solve your...
Great to have you here.
And...
hope the channel's going well, hope everything's going well behind the scenes for you lot.
Question.
Awesome
we'll
to have you
do that
here.
in 10 minutes. I've got some small sizes and photos of aircraft operations to make this discovery.
Honest, check out Team Shellings, guys, over on the old Twitch. Proper good vibes in there, you know, all the time, all the time. Team Shellings on Twitch. Give those guys a follow. Spread the good vibes by giving them a sub as well.
For the first 5 people.
Great to have you here, guys. Welcome in again. And again, hope you're all in good form. Fantastic. Next arrival, Corendon, carrying out
Next
flight
arrival,
8215 from Antalya.
I think we've seen one of the
Max
aircraft today.
8, Tango Charlie, Mike,
Corendon
Kilo,
Airline,
X-ray, just touching down.
215, the Boeing 737 Max 8 arriving from Antalya.
Lovely touchdown. Next aircraft in is an EasyJet coming in from Oslo, Neo, Golf Uniform, Zulu, Lima X-ray, now number 1 to touchdown. Squeaky brakes on the Corendon.
That particular aircraft
Just rolling
is part of
past.
the Maltese branch, and it operates 179 aircraft.
Polish branch called Buzz, 76 aircraft they operate.
And here is
The
the
Irish
EasyJet,
branch of Ryanair,
just coming onto a short final now.
37 aircraft.
This will be followed by a Logan Air from Newquay, ATR 72600, of course,
Also
Tango
now
X-ray.
Starship or Lauder Air is now part
Tango
of the
Echo,
Ryanair
sorry.
group, and they have 27 aircraft, total of 634 aircraft. Ryanair. Like I say, that one over there, part of the Maltese branch.
Hey, in danger, Doug.
And the next aircraft to arrive is
Thanks a lot, mate.
Flight 2298.
You are going to get your gold tail in the next month.
From Oslo.
Get in there, son. Thank you so much for your 23 months of business class support, mate. Incredible. 1 month to go. 1 month to go. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, mate.
They have 190 aircraft.
And we also have Laura dropping a renewal in. 25 months of premium economy to the channel. Thank you so much, Laura. 25 awesome months. Hope you have a great day today, Laura. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. Thank you so much for your 25 months. And Mary Matthews, 38 months of business class support. Great stream as always. Thanks, Matt. It's great to have you here, Mary, every single time. And thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel, bringing up 38 months of business class. Awesome stuff, Mary. Same to you. Hope your day's going well, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend as well. Thanks so much, Mary. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Hope you're all right. Welcome. Hi, Dave. You okay? I spotted some at Dave going over you. No worries, mate. Don't worry about it, pal. I confuse myself a hell of a lot. At least 20 times a day. Yeah, it's a scorcher, Millie. Absolute scorcher. I can see it.
Heading home to the celebration today, which was the best day, or maybe just a safe visit.
Scorcher.
Oh,
you're okay, yeah. Logan Air, next to touch from Newquay.
Yeah, and they're relatively quick into the airport. They're way into flying and we're flowing off in outside the UK fly. So here today.
Here is the Newquay inbound.
Thanks for playing some time. I'm sure they'll be happy.
Hey Greg, hope you're okay, mate.
I live in
No problem, buddy. Hope everything's
Malta.
okay over there. Great to have you with us, Greg, as ever, mate. Welcome in, Paul. ATR. Next in.
And just touching down, over the ATR 72600, Logan Air Flight 24. This aircraft is arriving from UK.
It's a nice variation of prop aircraft today. Usual suspects, Logan Airs, Emerald Airlines in the dash, of course. Nice Pilatus PC-12 of Silver Aviation. Nice mix. Fake props. Certainly having a gamble on the ruler. Get in. Few cocktails this afternoon, Millie. Few shandies. Hey, welcome in, Gary. No worries, mate. Understand, appreciate people are busy, mate. Hope your day's going okay so far, Paul. Thanks for getting involved. It's appreciated. 721 likes. Cheers for your heads up, Courtney. If you haven't yet, easy to forget. It'd be great if you could all give that a click for us. If you're enjoying the show so far.
6 hours, 40 minutes to go from Dubai, and another 6.5 hours to go.
Hey, and Greg, thank you so much, mate. Just gifting an absolute legend membership. Get in there, Millie. Get in.
And that aircraft on its way to Prague.
Get in, Millie. Good shot, Greg. What a shot, mate. Great shot. Cheers, Greg. Thanks a lot, mate. Hey, and Bob, legend, Bob. 28 months of business class. Incredible support, Bob. Thanks so much, Mr. Newhouse. Don't need to tell you how much of a legend you are, mate. Thank you so much, Bob. What a guy. 28 months of awesome support. Thanks so much, Bob. Same to you. Hope your day's going well so far, Paul. And I hope you have a great weekend, Bob. Thank you so much for supporting us for so long. Great stuff, mate. Glad you're still enjoying things.
Of the oldest airlines in the world. You know the answer? You can come to
cheers,
the Western country wrap. I'll do it at the door in 10 seconds. And the first 5 top countries get okay. And again, over the other side, 15.
Hi, Reese.
And the regional, flight 3325.
Easy jet. Sorry, jet 2 off to Prague, sorry. And here's the Dublin outbound, which we saw arriving earlier on the return leg. Flight 3325. Echo India, Hotel Papa Juliet. Get in, Millie. Millie on the membership. Hi, Trevor. Oh, you okay, mate? Not entirely sure yet, Trevor. As usual, it might be that you have to tune in and find out, mate. Try and bring you some great views in wherever I am, though, mate. Hey, there's no AC up here, Reese. I'll tell you that for now, mate. There's no air conditioning up here, mate. Hi, Holly. Hope you're okay. Welcome in, Holly.
So welcome to the 5 contestants who got to the correct answer course. It's KLM, the oldest airline formed in 1919. And my memory's going.
Hey, that's a good number, isn't it? 10 more likes to 747.
But he's 8 years old.
Millie's red tail's back. Red tail.
Get it. I don't think he's called Harry, he's looking puzzled there. Is that Harry?
Getting warm. It's getting warm, mate.
Come back and tell Chris you're probably
What's
there.
my favourite
That
remote
memory
cam
of the
location? Which is mine?
We're gonna do
After last week.
I think you write it down. Well done, fella.
What do you think? Hey, get in there, Trev. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Get over here early if you can, Trevor. Get over here early on Sunday if you can, if possible, mate, as early as you can, because I believe the weather's going to be pretty sweet, which means only one thing: it's going to be extremely busy as the day goes on. So important that you try and get here early if that's possible, Trevor. Just a bit of advice for you there, mate. Yeah, airport pub, without a doubt. Without a doubt, airport pub, especially after last week. I love the remote cam, love being on the remote and watching all the ops and stuff, but that last Sunday was just sorry to blow our own trumpet, but that showcased Manchester at its best last Sunday. If you did happen to miss that Sunday show, I can only advise you to go and check it out. It was absolutely incredible. Yep, so airport pub for me. Anyone else? Anyone else got an opinion?
And well done to our winner.
Cheers, James. Thanks for dropping the like in, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, pal. What are you doing, okay?
It's Freddie, who is from York and 8 years old, so good distance to travel as well.
No, I'm not sure on that, Studders. I've seen it pop by in the chat once or twice. My favourite Mac cam spot is Greg's in T1.
A bit more information. Freddie came back to tell us his correct name, but he also informed us his brother, Charlie, is 6 today. So very happy birthday to Charlie from York.
Oh, get down to the airport pub, Millie. Honest. You want romper though after, okay. Laurie votes for the airport pub. Ian Wright's going for the remote cam. Oh, cheers, Janie. Yeah, he was good. We need to do another one of those. Get another runway rambles sorted, organised, I think. Yeah, so Ian's going for the remote cam. Kevin reckons it was the best show of the year. I have to agree with you there, Kev, mate. Airport pub for Sue's. Pub for Matty. It's still closed, Trevor. Yeah, that's why I just give you that bit of a heads up, mate. Bit more compact for parking now. Demand as it was, but not as many spaces, unfortunately. But as I say, get here as early as you can to avoid any disappointment, mate. Cheers, Richard. Thanks a lot, mate. Correct, Stephen. That was early this morning. A couple of easier aircraft. There were Paris outbound and a Gibraltar outbound. Came to. Had a slight winglet issue, let's just put it that way, so to speak. Yeah, so they had to send a replacement aircraft up, a couple of replacement aircraft in, and we're obviously that we witnessed an aircraft, an EasyJet 320 coming in from London Gatwick to replace the Paris flight. So yeah.
So the pilots know what present weather is. But the forecast for aircraft inbound is for the next.
Here's the next arrival. After that slight brief break. Aircraft coming in Ryanair from Mercia Max A200 Echo India Kilo Oscar.
Is going to go more easterly.
Teething.
The forecast this morning was for it to go easterly this afternoon. So
Millie's done one.
Potential change to easterly runways, but the wind's going to die down this early evening, and it's going to be later this evening or early tomorrow morning. The wind will go easterly for 2 or 3 days. So probably stick on the westerly runway for the remainder of the
See you later, Millie. Take care. Have a good afternoon. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy. Steady touchdown by the looks from the Ryanair. Nicely done. Right on the money that was. If you're going to touch down at Manchester, that's the way to do it. Great touchdown. And as you can see, operation around the A380 still commencing, still underway.
Aircraft has just landed. One of the locally based Runway A380s departed this morning to Murcia in southern Spain, just under the return flight 4117. Notice about the wind. The wind is pretty much a crosswind now.
And a beautiful aircraft, number one, to touchdown now, which is the Egypt Air A321 Neo, coming from Cairo, of course. Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot Sierra. Flight number Mike Sierra 781, carrying out the 2,025 mile flight, 4 hours and 35 or so, and also on the ground here, just pushing back now. Wendy Darling, Virgin Atlantic, flight Victor Sierra 75 for Orlando, A350-1000. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. Iron Ann is still at the gate. I'm just a bit wondering why that aircraft hasn't pushed back. Scandinavian is pushed for Oslo. The Neo we saw arriving earlier. And the Ice Max for Reykjavik also now pushing back. EasyJet Europe for the return leg to Milan is pinging up. And the British Airways shuttle service A319 we saw arriving earlier for London Heathrow is pinging up as well. That's the next couple of departures on the ground. But as I say, next inbound now, just coming on to a short final, is the Egypt Air. 2-year-old Neo carrying out this flight. Here is the aircraft.
Next service to the 1930 is Egypt, and they not always have a service as it is meant a couple of years ago. Service to Cairo, which is a daily service, normally operated by an A320 as is today. In the lovely high-forward colour scheme, the ancient Egyptian symbol of well-being and protection.
Going into winter, do you believe Kuwait are considering using the 330s as well?
It's the last short tour of the day. If you want to go on that tour, pop over to reception. I will be stepping into the store around with a ticket. £6 per person.
Beautiful Egypt Air. Hey Limerick, oh you okay Limerick Leprechaun? Yeah, no flight suspended, mate. Was slight disruption this morning, but nothing too drastic, to be honest.
I'd like to say congratulations to Gillian and Doug, who are celebrating their 42nd wedding anniversary on Wednesday. Here today with their daughter Rachel. They'll have a lovely day. Where are you? Hold there on the mound. after giving away 42 years, good effort. Gillian's keeping her head down.
Congratulations, guys. Wedding anniversary being celebrated this coming Wednesday. A couple of guys over there on the over on the mound. Hope they have a fantastic day down here, and I hope they have a wonderful time on Wednesday celebrating as well. Here's the beautiful Egypt Air now taxiing by.
And big birthday congratulations to Concord tour guide Martin, who is...
Oh, and it's Martin's birthday.
63 today.
Awesome guy who, friend of the channel as well, who carries out the Concord tours. All the best to Martin as well. Many congratulations. All the very best. Many happy returns. Hi, Nan. I've got to say, he's finally pushed back, ladies and gents.
You know, I think not for that last one. Actually, around the vendors to have it's not what I'm looking for.
And the Virgin Atlantic now on the taxi. A320 of EasyJet pushing back for Dalaman, and the Turkish outbound to Istanbul. The 321 Neo was earlier. Sierra Juliet is ready for pushback as well. Scandinavian for Oslo on the way out finally, and the British Airways shuttle service is now beginning its taxi as well for the return to Heathrow. Some lovely aircraft on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. We've just got a quick couple of minutes to get some refreshments, get a cool drink, get tucked up on the sun lotion, or we've got a brief 5 minutes. It looks like the next inbound aircraft is going to be Aer Lingus. A320, of course, coming from Dublin. Just topping up on the water. Quiet, I'm just going to bring this overhead over Bury at the minute. Might be a bit far out this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit far out this one, guys. I have to get a visual. There's your aircraft up there, Delta. Tried to bring you guys, unfortunately, a bit too far out.
Heading this way, more or less directly overhead. Quite an interesting flyover up there at the moment.
There's Scandinavian for Oslo on the taxi.
Yeah, more or less directly overhead. It's actually a German Air Force Airbus A380.
Oh yes.
On its way from Glasgow
Right above our heads.
Stuttgart. Registration 15 plus 01.
Yeah, bit of military traffic going over the top. German Air Force A319 from Glasgow to Stuttgart. 16-year-old aircraft. Right over the top. So I can bring you guys a shot of that. I'll try my best. Directly overhead, that is. Don't want to get that in the shot, do we? That is hard to see that, but there it is. I think there's the German Air Force A319. Let's say Glasgow to Stuttgart. That's hard to see that.
Private owner, on its way from Bournemouth to Belfast.
Bit of German, bit of military traffic. Get it logged. Get it logged. Goes Scandinavian. Mate, just seen the Jodrell Bank radio telescope facing to the heavens directly. Retrieving signal directly directly pointed at the heavens there, look. Jodrell Bank radio telescope. And the beautiful Wendy Darling Virgin Atlantic 350 for Orlando. Taxis over. Unseen Prime, hope you're alright. Mr. Free Luncheon, how are you alright? Oh, okay. Bit of info regarding the Hainan there, okay, thanks for that. No, didn't get it here, Stephen. Oh, you sat on the mound on Team Prime? You sat on the mound next to 2-3 left, listening in. Awesome stuff, mate. All these virgins do, might you get a quick wave off you if you're on the lineup.
Flight time is 9 hours and 5 minutes.
Beautiful 350 Wendy Darling lined up now.
And it's arriving from Dublin. We have a Runway flight 208 and Airbus A380-200. And one thing that I have on my laptop, the translator is back in 1961 on the airport. So Martin's birthday today, he was 63, he's one of our contact guys, also Chris Commemoration. He was born in August of 1962. So looking at the flights from that day, and 63 years ago, I don't know how many million passengers, it probably wasn't much more than a million.
Stunning departure.
Well, now
Virgin
it's
Atlantic.
30 million passengers
Beautiful.
a year through that airport. If we look at some of the movements that day, there were some contact Atlantic flights, the DOAC flight, both Homo 7, one from New York,
Yeah, Laurie, yeah. And the heat's too much for a few of the little ones today.
Also,
Sabina flight that operated 3 times a week. That was to New York as well. In this hour, in August 1960,
Next aircraft to arrive, France A220. Be nice if this comes up at the rapid exit, that'd be great. No worries, Tel, you do you, mate. Thank you so much for your help today, Terry. Awesome stuff. Take care, Paul. Have a great day. And have a great weekend alongside Audrey there. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, Tel. Thanks so much for your help. Take it easy, Paul.
That particular aircraft was just passing past Echo India Delta Echo, named after St. Alton, who was an Irish monk who later became an abbot. Member of the Turkish mission from Ireland to East Anglia in around 633.
Got a visual of the Hainan. Let me just bring you this departure quickly from the easier.
So Air Windows aircraft all named after St. And while we're saying that, it's arriving. This is the first one we've seen of this particular aircraft type today. It's an Airbus A380-300. It's Air France Flight 106.
Outbound to Dalaman. Good 3.5 hours or so. Ahead.
Over the other side there, just to tune up along the departure. British Airways Flight 1273. It's an Airbus A319-100.
And the next aircraft is going to be a BA shuttle service, but here's the Hainan 330, next beautiful heavy coming up.
And also backing across the departure, Laura Star Kurski, Hainan Airline Flight 754, to the Airbus A330-300, and that aircraft on its way to Beijing. The flight time of 9 hours.
380 is already in. Nanda.
Yeah, but back in fact now the A220. Quite a nice aircraft to fly.
We'll be departing within the hour, hopefully. All being well. There you are, Loops. Great to see you, Paul. Hope you're okay, mate. Lovely to see you.
Just about the control tower, very difficult to stop when they're not concentrating. It is United Airlines Flight 777-300 the large aircraft.
Yeah, take care, Tom. Have a great day, mate. How are you doing, Loops? Good to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Steve? Hey, Steve, great to see you, mate. Hope everything's well your end. Yeah, great to see you, Loops.
Aircraft arrived. It's an Embraer 190.
There's a KLM about touchdown, but I think we'll prioritise the Hainan.
The world's oldest airline, KLM. KLM Flight 1033, arriving from Amsterdam.
Here is the KLM. And here goes the Hainan.
And another flyover again. That was the trail on that one, the easiest to spot. Just above the control tower to our left. That is Etihad Airways Flight 13. It's an Airbus A350-1000. On its way from Abu Dhabi to Atlanta. That aircraft currently at 36,000 feet with a ground speed of 539 miles an hour. Flyers, all flyers are keen to be flying either east to west or west to east. So if you're going from east to west, as the aircraft did, you'll be flying with an even number of feet, so 36,000 feet. If you're going west to east, you'd be an odd number of feet.
Beautiful climb out and take off from the Hainan. Just going to try and bring you this Etihad 350 overflight before we get the ice max out.
Nice wave out the window there from the captain. Give us another wave, captain.
Quite pick that one up, guys.
Oh, he's from the window. Let a bit of air in. Not very often.
Try it.
We open the window to wave at us.
No, can't quite pick that one up, guys, unfortunately. It is up there, though, somewhere. Try that. Nope, eagle eyes aren't working, sorry. Sorry about that. Try bringing in the Etihad. Ice max lined up for Reykjavik. And the next inbound is an EasyJet coming in from Malta A320 Whiskey Romeo. On the ground here at Manchester now. Turkish is pushed back, ready for taxi.
And we
And we have A380 heading out to Corfu. EasyJet Europe, the return leg to Milan. And we also have further EasyJet company traffic, the Neo liveried 320 Neo heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle very soon. Just picking up as well the return leg of to Antalya of Pegasus flight 1816. Just pushing back. Here goes the Max. I'll pan into the mound in a minute. See if the crew over there want to give us a wave. There goes the Ice Max. Long rollout from the Ice Max. And the EasyJet inbound just touching down now in a moment.
There's 3 terminals here at Manchester Airport. The old terminal with the old control tower off is now Terminal 1. That was really...
A few minor touches on the rudder and the aircraft down. Beautiful, beautiful touchdown.
Terminal 2 you can't see from the runway just slightly below where the Jet 200 is. Terminal 2 is beyond.
Looks like it's just going to vacate in front of us, this aircraft. Just apply the brakes a little bit more.
Different airlines based in different terminals. And Terminal 1 is dominated by EasyJet.
We're going to have a quick snoop over at the mound. See who's there.
This is Terminal 3. We're on the eastern side of the airfield. That is Terminal Pereira.
Go on then.
And Terminal 2 has most of the other airlines on. Most of the airlines are moving across from Terminal 1.
Beautiful day for it. Beautiful day for it, everyone. But you're having a cracking time over there today.
And of course, the Emirates parts from Santos on Terminal 1. The stands for the A380.
Perfect day for it, guys. Perfect day.
British Airlines for Emirates is still in the construction on Terminal 2.
Hi Tracy, good to see you. Hi Mike Evs, good to see you mate. It's hard mate, it's hard Mike. Yeah, it's hard for me in this light. Are you okay Trace? Hope you, Silky and young Matt are good. Great to see you. Yeah, plenty enjoying the beautiful conditions here over on the main line of Mount over on the south side. Must be 1 or 2 people at the crash gate as well, I would have thought. Down this end. 2 people knocking about on this way. And as I say, further towards the crash gate there to the right. Maybe 1 or 2 more people on the mound there as well, look. Enjoying the weather. Lovely day for it, guys. Lovely, lovely day. Some awesome spots over on the southern perimeter of the airfield. Lovely spots. Great to see so many people making a day of things. Hi Karen, welcome in. Hope you're alright. All good, thanks Trace. All good my end. Thank you very much for asking. Hi Susan, good afternoon. Susan Drury. Welcome into you. Just got a visual on the Turkish now on the way out. And he's jet there on the way over. Yeah, there'll be lots of robins there soon.
So another aircraft taxiing out for departure. Airbus A321 200 Neo, Turkish Airlines flight 1192, returning to Istanbul. We've been mentioning Neo engine aircraft. What does Neo actually mean? That's the new engine option. It's been the new engine option for quite a few years now, so it's really the current engine option. But Neo engine aircraft are much quieter than their old engine.
Just lining up now the 319 for Milan. There's the Istanbul bound Turkish, of course.
The airlines reckon probably have 12% fuel saving per flight with the Neo engine aircraft. So multiply that across the fleet, quite a considerable saving.
EasyJet, just been given clearance to depart. I think. Eight likes to 800. BA A380 heading southwards as well. Lax to Heathrow. Golf X-ray Lima, Echo Lima. See if we can get a visual on that in a minute, if possible. Just over Chorley at the moment. And there's the Turkish just sticking its nose in. Easy, now finally cleared. Turkish next out, of course. Where's that 380? Ah, visual. Yeah, it's got a visual of it. Try and bring that to you guys in a moment. But for the moment, Turkish. Lined up now. Also a TUI, about to come into shot. That aircraft heading to Corfu 737, Zulu Yankee. There goes Turkish. After this, try and bring you a shot of the 380 Heathrow inbound of Lax, from Lax. Bit of show he's king of the skies. Looks like the Turkish is heading down to one of the naughty steps anyway. Let's see, TUI, my mistake. Corfu outbound. Turkish rotates. Now we try and get a visual on the 380 if we can. There it is. Hopefully I can for you guys. Great. Yeah, I think. There it is, 380. Blacks to Heathrow. King of the skies. Should be starting its descent soon, I would have thought.
Another flyover, higher to the left, just over the top now of the Jet 2 hangar, so slightly behind us, good trail on that. That is...
And I'm just going to bring you a quick progress report on the 380 on the ground. See what's happening.
From Munich to New York, John F. Kennedy.
Always nice to watch these guys in action for a few minutes. And just about to get a visual on the Pegasus Frontalia. Also on the taxi out is the beautiful 330 belonging to Air Transat, heading out on the return leg to Toronto. 16-year-old airframe. And just awaiting pushback now is Benny Jet of Virgin Atlantic. It's about to embark on flight VS127 to the Big Apple over to New York.
Again, a couple of aircraft taxiing over there for departure. One already over the other side. You see Ryanair, flight 1263, a Boeing 737 MAX 8200 on its way to Ibiza. And just crossing over runway over to the other side, Pegasus.
First world problems, this is.
A320-200 Neo on its way to Antalya, Turkey. And next to arrive is another airline we haven't seen before.
In Joanna, just finished packing.
Norwegian.
Going to be heading down to Burnley very soon. For a pre-birthday curry, get in there. Get in. Red nose is about to touch down. Past us in a moment. Just going to turn our attention now to the 330 Air Transat. As I say, this aircraft heading back to base, back over to Toronto. As flight Tango Sierra 207, and there's many aircraft today looking absolutely resplendent in this sunlight today. Beautiful. There's an aircraft on finals, so Transat's just going to hold short, I would think.
Just looking for permission to cross over to the other side. We're going to wait for the next arrival, but you can see there
an Airbus A380
Pegasus on the way
out.
out.
This aircraft arrived fully a couple of hours ago now. It's Air Transat, flight 207, and that's in return service to Toronto.
See the two of the Corfu on the naughty step. Not sure how long the aircraft's going to have to wait there
for the next arrival, which is
Pegasus rotates.
Flight 1104, Boeing 737-800, arriving after a 2 hour 13 minute flight from Parma.
Norwegian, maybe holding for arriving traffic. Let me hold out for this Ryanair. It's just about to touch down. And with that aircraft arriving, the 330 can continue taxi over to the second runway. Yeah, and I think the Norwegian's waiting for that Ryanair before continuing taxi.
The Norwegian airline call sign is westbound.
Air Transat looking stunning. You too, Greg. Have a great weekend, mate. Thanks for getting involved. Hope your Friday goes as well as possible as well, mate. Thanks so much, Greg. The youngest viewer suggestion from Courtney is 1-year-old Eli. Loves his planes like his mum and dad. Nothing wrong with that being brought up the right way, Courtney. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Good on you. Hey Paula, lovely to see you. But you're doing well. Just in time, Paula. Just in time. Hey Tony, what a great place to be today, mate. Down at the airport pub, enjoying a few shandies. Get in there. This is where Tony is. It's down there somewhere. Definitely down there. Get in there, mate. Nice. Easy about to touch down, but the Air Transat may take priority. It's about to line up.
And the aircraft actually ran out of fuel coming up lastly. Luckily, they were within 100 miles of the Azores.
He's jet about to touch.
Aircraft identical to the one taking off became a big glider, and
Nicely done.
And
now the Air Transat gets out of here.
Out the Azores, and just 2 pilots, but the aircraft was returned to service despite historic and big known events in aviation history. And over there, present departure, Logan Air Flight 24, ATR 72-600, aircraft on its way up to Aberdeen. And vacating the runway on the rapid exit taxiway in front of us, EasyJet Flight 2272. Airbus A380-200 Neo, and that aircraft arriving from Savannah, which is Montenegro.
Lovely takeoff. Here's the next inbound. Looking like an EasyJet. Hi Janine, good to see ya. Hope you're alright. Welcome in. As long as he's paying, Trace. As long as he's paying. Have a great rest of the afternoon, Tracy. And again, hope you guys are alright. Oh, that Silky's got his hand in his pocket. Great day, guys. EasyJet inbound next. As the Logan ATR-72 waits patiently for the
Arriving from Thessaloniki.
direction for takeoff up to Aberdeen.
Airbus A320 200, just touching down on runway 23 right. Mentioned runway 23 right and 23 left. What do those numbers actually mean? That's the direction of travel. If you're landing or taking off on runway 23 right,
Nicely done.
you're heading 230
And now the Logan Air.
north.
That's clearance following that arrival. Might get this out and then have a brief bathroom break, guys, if that's okay with you. Not that there's anything major inbound or anything.
If you're using whatever particular runway.
No worries, Tony. Hey, Marianne. Tick your goose. Hey, Juan. Lovely to see you, pal. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to have you here, Juan. As usual, mate. Brilliant to see you. Okay, guys, I'm just going to leave you on this wide view of the touchdowns. Just while I have a brief visit to the bathroom in a moment. Might be able to catch this next arrival first. One or two movements on the ground. 2E73 Max Mike Lima heading down to the Red Sea resort of Hurghada in Egypt. And we're also waiting pushback of the Istanbul-bound Pegasus Neo Bravo Juliet. Virgin Atlantic 350 for thingy is not due out for another at least 20-25 minutes. The New York outbound flight 127 of Virgin Atlantic. And the EasyJet Neo in the Neo livery is on the taxi out for Paris. Inbound aircraft. 2E73 in from Split. This aircraft is going to be followed by Jet 2 A321 coming in from Mahon. Yeah, we'll go for a bathroom break very short in the next couple of minutes.
Thursday, there are 3 systems for radar. One's open 24 hours a day. One is open from 7 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock at night.
And the two making the exit right in front of us here at the incredible Runway Visitor Park. Again, if you're local enough here, even if you're a bit further afield, it's well worth the trip over. Awesome place, awesome venue, bringing you the best views from Manchester. Details down here, you only have to pay for your parking.
And just arriving there in front of us, TUI, flight.
Lots to do here. 5 static aircraft. The flagship one of which, of course, is the British Airways Concorde G Boac, under wraps and available for both long and short tours. And they also have the Concorde Cafe for any refreshments or gravy for it, and the aviation shop as well. Depending on memorabilia you wish to take with you before you leave. Awesome venue. Get yourselves down to the park. If you're able to, great place. Here's the next inbound. This is the 321. Jet 2. Yankee Alpha. I believe they sent one of these aircraft, either Yankee Alpha or I can't recall which one, Yankee Bravo, one of the standard 321s up to Leeds on Monday evening, I believe. As I was watching Nick and Tom over at Blue Sky. Yeah, they sent one of these in as a replacement aircraft for an aircraft that went to
Two, 9, 8, 6, 4 from Interesting aircraft this. Once nose gets to placing their Boeing.
And the next aircraft in a bit more EasyJet traffic from Marrakesh. A321 Neo, Golf Uniform Zulu, Mike Alpha, next arrival. Really enjoying seeing these EasyJet 321s. Look so much better than the standard 320s.
And it went out to Thomas Duckworth business in 2019.
Numerous weeks though, a year later this aircraft was stored, but Jet2 decided to trial the Airbus, and so they got a couple of the ex-Thomas Cook A321s and evaluated the aircraft based on that.
And further EasyJet traffic inbound after this 321 over EasyJet, running from Palma de Mallorca. Flight 22020. Golf Echo Zulu Uniform Kilo. Number 2 to touchdown. Here's the arrival. Also got a lofty A350 about to go over the top. Munich to Charlotte. Flight Lima Hotel 428. Delta Alpha India X-ray X-ray. EasyJet touches down nicely. You can bring you a quick glimpse of that 350.
On the first location, 6-7 o'clock this morning, landed with EasyJet 2266.
Munich to Charlotte, A350 Lufthansa. Over the top. Camera won't pan back any more than that. Right, it's limit. I see a 350 in its heights. Awesome. There's the 2E for Hagada. And here's the next arrival at the EasyJet 321 from Marrakesh. Oh, sorry, this is the EasyJet from Palma, the standard 320. Did just see the 320 on touchdown, my mistake. Hey up, Silky. Get to the bar, Silky. Hope you're okay, mate. Great to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Old short, picking up that gifty from the legend. That is Silky Sam. Awesome stuff, Sam. You're forgiven, you don't go bar now. Let Tracy go bar. You're alright. Oh, you guys are having a great day. Thanks for the gifty, Sam. How you doing, Nigel? Are you okay, mate? See you, Paul. Are you okay, Vicky? Lovely to see you. Hey, Liv. Thanks again, Silky, mate. Ledge. Got no money for Tracy. Look, she's not still watching. Great to see you guys. Did someone say bar?
Just looking at the top 10 weeks now, Palma new with the top now. I think the goal is to figure it generally is February, and it's been nice this movement in the last week. between Manchester
Hey, Helsers.
Dublin. Some of those will actually be private flights, but most of them are into European scheduled flights.
200 live watchers over there on Twitch. Come on, guys, get active in the chat. Come on. Let us know you're here.
Number 3 is Amsterdam, the always in the top tier 3 for the whole of the year. And currently it's number 4. That's a very
And here's the Garda bound to it. Not sure how long it's going to be made to wait there. The Corfu outbound is still there. Been there a good half an hour at least now. Give or take.
And 10th with 38 flights is Belfast Belgrade.
This aircraft's going to get straight out. It'll certainly vex a lot of people on the other two out if this aircraft goes straight out.
Emirates A380 still showing an estimated departure of 14:05 on time.
Yeah, looks like it's
Still a bit
just
of
going
work
to hold
going
on
on underneath the aircraft. We'll keep an eye on that.
the intersection there, I think, along with the other two. Still has a transponder active, the ground hazard lights on the TUI Corfu outbound. But yeah, no movement as of yet. Now's my chance. I'm just going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll leave you on with the shot of the 380 behind here, so you can see I'm just finishing off the operation of the turnaround. I'm just going to go for a brief bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 secs, guys.
Mind of the timings today, we're still in August, so the times for the viewing part, the main parking is open until 8 PM, the reception is open until 6 PM, and the cafe is also open at 6 PM, the shop stays open until 7 PM. We did say we'd have a second quiz for 12 years and younger group, and we're going to do that in the next 2 or 3 minutes. So if you're 12 or under, you get the chance of winning one of our 5 remaining aircraft photos. If you stand by, we'll see you along very shortly with another question.
Another Ryanair aircraft over there, taxiing for departure, Ryanair Flight 38, Boeing 737 MAX 8-200, on its way to Limoges. There's a couple of aircraft over there holding for departure. There's the TUI aircraft, which will tail on to us, and also TUI aircraft over to the right. Looks like there might be a few traffic delays down at the southern Med. The one that's tail on, directly in front of us on its way to Garda on the Red Sea coast. And the one over to the right to going to Corfu. So again, far end of the Med. Often at this time of the day, there's air traffic control, not issues, but congestion. So they have to wait there till a slot time becomes available. Next arrival, EasyJet flight 2212, and Airbus A320-200, arriving from Porto. So the EasyJet vacates the runway. If you look at the wingtips on this aircraft, you can see the little sort of winglets at the end, stick up the orange winglets. This morning you may be aware that
thanks for your patience, everyone.
Incident over the other side of the airfield where two EasyJet aircraft touched the wingtips.
Hope everyone's still okay in the chat.
Look at the orange device on the end of the wing.
Pit stop, Jackie, yeah, just have a quick... normally I have at least one on this Friday show, one pit stop. All set now to take us through the next at least hour of aviation action. I'm going to stick around till around 3 PM in the afternoon. Tracy's back. I'm back as well with a few refreshments, Trace. I'm back as well. Just been in, got myself a few more bottles of water. As I say, important on days like today that everyone keeps hydrated.
Over the other side.
Yeah, lower bridge is still attached, I think. Here's the next aircraft in, Jet 273, operated by ETF Airways. This aircraft coming in from Barcelona. Just wrapping up the bang on, spot on, 2 hours of flight time. Above a touchdown. I'm just heading over to the south side of the Sun Express, heading on the return leg to Antalya, Max 8, Mike Kilo, and the next heavy aircraft inbound. We've got a 2-way Dreamliner coming in from Enfida. Flight Bravo Yankee 529 inbound.
And what these airlines do is rotate aircraft for period to other airlines, they fly the aircraft.
Here is the Dreamliner.
Do the maintenance and the insurance for the aircraft. It's quite common for
flight time
operators
from Enfida.
to use those airlines, creating airlines in the summer when the capacity they want to increase their capacity.
Flight time from Enfida is 2 hours, 41 minutes, 43 or so by the time the aircraft touches down here.
Flew in 2004,
A lovely arrival coming up.
and ETF first got the aircraft in 2021. This has been another news report on this morning's incident. Apparently 2 planes collided head-on. This is another battle of the press. Mentioned 2 weeks, 2 times in their history starting back with the caveats where an airline, like most world operators these days, between long haul and medium haul, and they still do that to operate mixed the 737 for the medium haul. They also have the Caribbean codes with the long haul mainly to Caribbean, those areas are on base. So they also use 787 very versatile aircraft. So the European flight is Midday, and this aircraft is just landed is the 787-800.
Relatively on time.
Just operated slightly wide by 29.
It's the Emirates A380. Pushing back from stand 12 as usual. As flight Echo Kilo 18.
And you look to the left, it looks like it's still on time departure.
Great to see.
For Emirates today with the A380. Just pushing back for departure. Take about 10 minutes to start the engine and pull forward. And then we'll start to the left, probably about 15 minutes.
And someone was asking about the Singapore. It's running about 10 hours late. You know, I've been informed from the guys at TAS. So I've been informed. So is it Cathay Pacific, sorry, my mistake. It's the Cathay Pacific that's running, not set to arrive until 5:20 this afternoon. So Singapore's running extremely late. And as I say, the Cathay Pacific not scheduled to touch down here at Manchester till around 5:20 this afternoon. Wow. Some delay, isn't it? Scheduled arrival is just before 8 in the morning, but yeah, it's literally half a day behind schedule. Crazy. Timmy's just holding, not sure there's any traffic coming out due to the 380 being pushed back in the taxiway being taken up, so we'll wait and see.
So then when the aircraft park on stand, that will disconnect the local from the flight deck. The local from the aircraft then becomes like a captain and around the aircraft wherever you want.
Yeah, 1 and 2 aircraft just waiting while the 380 launch back operation is ongoing. Yes, it's a hell of a delay that for the Cathay, isn't it? Yeah, but great, you know, make sure you give a like. We're currently on 875 likes, 125 more for that golden target we normally like to hit. Hey Jack, are we okay? Hey Chuck, great to see you, mate. Good to have you here, Chuck. Claire's back after the lunch break. Get in there, Claire. All eyes at the RVP seem to be on that 380 now. As the aircraft
aircraft still waiting there for the guard.
Paula called in sick. Hope you're okay, Paula.
We're going along there, the orange and white, amber and white.
And the two aircraft, the Corfu outbound and the Garda outbound is still static.
Neo.
At the side of runway 23 left for departure. And this is why the two is waiting for the aircraft from the outbound. It's Jet 273. Okay, thanks for that info, Dave. Very much appreciate that. The cafe is late due to the original aircraft. Bravo, Lima, Romeo, Mike, Wentec in Singapore. Thanks for that info, Dave. Thank you so much, mate. Hi, Mike. Hope you're okay. Enjoy that gifting, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're okay today. Yeah, so thank you so much for that info, Dave. Cheers for that info, Dave. Thank you so much, mate. And Tracy, the other side of the Donison clan, also gifting a membership back to the community. Thank you so much. That went to Kev. Enjoy that, Kev. Thanks so much, Tracy. Hope you're okay. Do we know what Eric's up to? Is he back? I haven't spoken to him for a good few days, so just understandably, I just left him to it. Difficult couple of days, understandably, for Eric with regards to his granddad, so not sure what he's up to tomorrow. It'd be great if you could let us know. Hey Farid, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. And you can just see now the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, Emirates A380, beginning the taxi over to runway 23 left for departure back to the... Love to give him a shout out if he's going live tomorrow.
Runway, because I was in control at the time, and it was always an issue what sort of gap you left between inbound aircraft for the Emirates to cross. It does take the Emirates quite a long time to cross the runway. If it's moving, it's not much of an issue. If it has to stop, it has to stop moving.
Yeah, you can probably hear it's slightly uphill here on this section of the taxiway, so ideally they don't like to stop the aircraft moving due to having to re-engage those engines to taxi across. Just see the inbound aircraft there. After this, the 380 should be able to cross. There you go. Hey Barty, are we okay? He's back on this beast later this year. Get in there, Mal.
About 12 miles get the next spot, but over the years that's been cut back.
I just arrived there, Ryanair flight 407, Boeing 737 MAX 8-200, arriving from Faro.
Oh, he lands back tonight. And he's flying back on Monday. No problem, Tracy. Thanks for the heads up. Thank you so much. Might cover for Eric then, do a sneaky live on Monday. How's that sound, guys? Hey, it's Michael Thomas's birthday today. All the best, Michael. Let's get some celebration emotes in the chat there for Michael. Get in there, Michael. All the very best, young man. All the best to you, mate. Have a great day. Many, many happy returns to you, Michael. And thanks for letting us know that. Great stuff. Paula's got an hangover. No, tell you what, no sympathy for you, Paul. No sympathy. Self-inflicted.
At the moment, 116 A380s airworthy flying. Actually, 7 of the older aircraft.
Yeah, so we'll kick around, get the remainder of the Middle Eastern 3 out today. Hopefully, they'll be on relatively on time. And we'll wrap up. Don't want to stay in this heat for too long, if I'm honest. live to fight another day and all that. Do you reckon? Should we do something Monday then? Should we have a bonus? Bit of a bonus show Monday. What do you reckon, everyone? Yay or nay? 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 Hey, and one of the twos is finally on the way, ladies and gents. The Corfu. Been there around an hour, that aircraft. Sorry for the packs on board. D-rated takeoff. Finally on its way. Should we do a bonus show Monday? Cover for Eric. It's self-inflicted, Paula. Self-inflicted. I bet you won't feel sorry for me while we're hanging off. Easy, just arriving. A380, just awaiting final bits of the taxi clearance so it can enter runway 23 right. Now's the time to hit the like. Oh, plenty of yays there. 2 likes and 900. Cheers, Loops. Check it out. How you doing, Tina? Are you okay? I've seen you there. Hope you're alright. Great to see you. Okay then, we'll see what we can do. We'll try and get something sorted for Monday for you guys, okay? We'll be on. We'll try and bring a bit of a south side stream for you guys. See what happens, eh? Vodka, cherry vodka by any chance, Paula? Cherry vodka. She won't get Doritos. Hey, Jane, you got a watch from the caravan in Skeggy. Get in there. Chunk, the big chunk. Get it logged if you haven't yet. Flavoured, not cherry flavoured, just normal standard. Hey Catherine, oh you're alright, Catherine Burkett, good to see you. How you doing, Dazza? Happy Friday, mate. How you doing, you legend? Good to see you, Paul. Hope life's treating you well, Dazza. Great to see you, Paul. Mega. No rush for this 380. And it's inbound. Jet 273 from Venice. An Idlewise 340 just going over the top there. No visual, it's right directly into the sun. So I can't see the aircraft, unfortunately. It'd be nice to capture a 340 overhead though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't get a visual on that. Right into the sun. I'd be blinding you all if I went for that.
The Airbus called this a 380. It is normally the 20 with the 320, 330,
it is up there.
350, but then they skipped the 360 and the 370 and called it the 380. Now the best reason I found so far is that this was aimed initially at the
very hazy up there as well, so
Chinese, because 8 is a lucky number, so they called it 380, but that didn't go too well, and they only sold about 9 or so to the Far East. So Airbus has still got in their back pocket.
Impossible to get a visual on the Idlewise. Impossible. Iceland's 75 heading north up there. All the 380 ways.
In the meantime, just arriving from Venice,
Directly above the
flight
tower.
802, a Boeing 737-800 in the corporate silver and red jet-suit colour scheme.
Uh, 75. Classic aircraft. Heading back to Reykjavik. Currently cruising at 38,000 feet. Paris Charles de Gaulle 767. India November. 27-year-old 757 of Iceland Air. Heading back to base. But this is what everyone's waiting for now. 380. Just been given clearance.
So that's happened with, after the Emirates was departed, we're going to do a runway inspection of runway 23 left.
Oh, Nick and Tom are later at Leeds tonight. Okay, yeah, so later on tonight, I invite you all to head over and join Nick and Tom from the awesome Blue Sky Aviation. That's Blue Sky Aviation. I think those guys are going to be bringing you some action from Leeds, maybe. So yeah, head over to Blue Sky later on today.
So if you look slightly over
Cheers
to
for
the
the
left,
heads up, Michael. Hey, Raphael, watching from Santa Caterina.
Probably won't, but normally it's to the
Sorry,
right
guys.
at Knutsford, and we'll take the right swing back over
Sorry
the
about
city
that. Here's
centre.
my issue.
So we should see it
It's
in
alright.
a couple of minutes behind us. Still a
We're
clear
back.
day. You'll see the Emirates flying out behind us. So if you look over the other side now, the Emirates is gone, you can see vehicle full-time Ranger now. It's moving out onto the runway to do that runway inspection. Perfectly normal. By law, have to do 2 runway inspections every 24 hours. Here at Manchester, it's more frequently than that, so every opportunity that we can. So that's runway now closed. That vehicle will make its way all the way down the runway. Just checking for any faults.
Just following the circuit. There's 380 out now. There is a runway inspection taking place.
When it gets to the end, after complete the inspection, before we go, the radio from the runway will be open.
Sorry about that bit of a blackout there. And here's the ops vehicle now, just about to inspect. Quick FOD inspection.
So that vehicle making its way at 25 miles an hour down the runway.
And once again we'll capture the 380 as it continues the climb out. As we just await now the remainder of the Middle Eastern 3, sorry.
And it's been about 150.
Yeah, it's your turn, definitely your turn, Sam. Get to the bar. Out of my hands, I'm afraid. The other commentary. Good conditions for Catherine. Nice. Catch it overhead. Runway up, searching for a green screen. Hi Raina, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Apologies for the speed. We did say we were going to do the quiz in a couple of minutes. That was about half an hour ago. We got replaced by the Emirates departing. So the quiz. We
Hi Mag,
got
are you alright?
question. If you look towards the
shop. There are a couple
EasyJet being diverted to manage into an issue at Luton. Okay.
in the wind,
ATC Tower evac.
flag, but the other flag,
Olia, hope you're alright, welcome in. Big fan of aviation.
And we want to know what those letters have like.
So there's a divert coming from Luton,
So
isn't
if you
it?
know
Okay.
the answer, you can come knock on the comment
There it
door,
is, yeah.
and we've
So,
got 5 aircraft photos to give
Flight
away.
from Lisbon.
What are the
This
letters
is flight
on the red flag outside
Uniform
the shop?
29005. The aircraft is Golf Echo Zulu Delta India. Heading in, diverting from Luton.
So just factor in there to your eyes, 12515. So we'll set up the Commemoration.
Heading back to ship. Oh, it's 321, it's rather 321, it's great to see. Still awaiting visual on the 380. Sorry for the camera work today, it's been pretty shabby today, the camera work. As I say, must do better, must do better.
Looking at something in progress, another EasyJet aircraft. So we'll just keep an eye on that.
So it's a bit hazy up there, but we'll try and bring the 380 for you guys as it climbs out.
in June this year. It's Jet2 Flight 930, Airbus A321 200 Neo, arriving from Reyes on the Spanish coast near Salou.
There it is. Emirates A380, continuing the climb. Heading over to Catherine. Slightly right hand bank turn.
The blue and white of KLM. KLM Flight 1034 and Embraer 190.
Big boy's on its
to
way.
Amsterdam.
On the return leg to Dubai. Climbing out from Manchester during this Friday show. As I say, look how hazy
And
it
if
is
you
up
look
there,
over the
heat.
top of the
Really
control tower,
clean
you
part.
can see the Emirates A380 there climbing out.
And the beautiful 321 Neo of Jet2. So right. Fantastic. KLM is lined up. Ship all bound, Embraer.
So, the quiz, we had several correct answers, so we know away our 5 aircraft photos, and I wrote them down this time, so rather than say Harry,
Right now, just touching down. Gonna make the rapid balance.
Which I think is essentially an answer, I think the second oldest AV IC in the country. Second biggest certainly after one down in London. And the person who got the answer correct was
Hey,
Jackie,
nice one, Courtney.
who is
Nice.
6 years old, and she is from Hyde.
No, it's just throughout the holidays while they're doing some tasks here on a Friday. As I say, relaying all the information to the masses here at the park.
Sid O'Neill, who's at the LBC today.
Yep,
So
Diverted
happy
EasyJet
birthday, Sid.
still coming
You're
in.
2 years younger our colleagues were 61 today, and we're Diverted, so have the best day.
Looks like it's just taking an orbit over the Dean hold at the moment.
Arrived there in front of us from Eindhoven, Ryanair flight.
As with one or two aircraft, just stacking them up slightly before arrival and putting them back on the approach path. A lofty 7-4 about to come over the top very soon as well. 747, Frankfurt to New York, Lima Hotel 402 the flight number, Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee India, 12-year-old 747. See if we can get a glimpse of that in a moment. No trail, I don't think so. Difficult. Yeah, it might be difficult to scout that. 7-4, no trail. Oh, there it is. Just got a glimpse of it. There it is. There's a 7-4. Second lofty 7-4 we've seen today. Let's say Frankfurt to New York, Newark. Got to make the most of these 7-4s. Got to make the most when you get a chance to see them. Couple of Ryanairs there on the way out now. Also got a Virgin Atlantic 350 to the east of the airfield.
Whatever the problem was, I believe that now things have been resolved. The Diverted aircraft still on the way.
Next inbound, EasyJet 320 from Paris. That's going to be followed by a Ryanair coming in from Alicante, and then a Jet2 321 Yankee Hotel coming in from Faro. Also have a Ryanair from Marseille, Max 8200 Hotel Romeo, and then the Diverted EasyJet from Luton inbound. Looks like it's going to be number 4 coming in after the Ryanair from Marseille. But here's the EasyJet from Paris. Nicely done. Also on the taxi out is the current for the return leg to Antalya. No, we don't see Mr. Pingu in here anymore, Craig. Don't see him, mate. Hope he's doing well. No, we don't see him that often now. Hoping him and the wife are doing well actually, yeah. 942 likes currently. It'd be great if we'd hit that 1k before we wrap up today around 3. There's a Jet2 that's just arrived. Just accidentally missed that touchdown. And we have the Aer Lingus 320 for the return leg to Dublin on the taxi out. And there's the Ryanair inbound there from Alicante next in. Breeze just picking up slightly, no complaints. Tidy touchdown. I think the Air Lingus just has enough room to cross, maybe.
The red and white there, the corridor. London Airlines Flight 8216, Boeing 737 MAX 8, on its way to Antalya.
Yeah, I think it's just got enough clearance, the Aer
That's
Lingus.
being followed by Ryanair, Boeing 737-800. That's Ryanair Flight 3238, on its way to Brussels Gatwick. Ryanair sometimes fly to airports which aren't quite where they sound. Makes it a bit cheaper for passengers. And Ryanair might one of those like Brussels Gatwick, like not quite Brussels. Ryanair also flies to Heathrow.
Looks like the coroner's going to take an incision on the
Probably the most usual one is Oslo. Quite close to Ryanair, goes to where called Thor. Still got about €260.
topping up on the lotion. 32 likes, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Green and white Aer Lingus. That's Aer Lingus Flight 209, turning to Dublin, and Airbus A380 200.
Here is the 321 Yankee Hotel coming in from Faro, as I mentioned before. It's going to be followed by the Ryanair from Marseille, and then the Diverts from Luton. I think. Yeah, Divert from Luton. Divert from Luton now just fully established for runway 23. Ryanair next out to Brussels. 737 Foxtrot Echo lined up.
If you're on a plane these days, is anything like me, look out the window, try and work out where you are, especially over the city centre, try and sort of identify areas. But who's the first person to ever spot or look at Manchester from the air? Well, that was a gentleman called James Sadler, who was the son of an Oxford pastry cook, and he became the first person to see Manchester from the air on the 12th of May 1785. He took off in a basket suspended under a balloon filled with hydrogen gas, which they made on site.
Looks like the new Virgin Benny for New York is ready for push, as well alongside the Aer Lingus as well.
Building. And that's where Balloon Street gets its name from.
Yes.
Landed near Radcliffe.
Both Big Apple outbounds
1 hour 45 minutes.
Great
Yes,
stuff.
took a good time, decided to do it again the following week. He took off again from the same place, Balloon Street, and landed in Pontefract. That didn't end quite so well because the locals there actually pitched the balloon, I think,
begins the climb.
because it was made out of silk, and they went a while decide they wouldn't let have his balloon
There's the
back.
321.
The James Sadler,
Faro Road.
1785.
Aer Lingus 320 is lined up.
Manchester from there.
And then we have this diver coming next.
Pushing down, Ryanair Flight 3119, Boeing 737 MAX 8 200 from Marseille.
And the Aer Lingus pushing back for New York, let's say. EasyJet divert next in. Air France 220, just going to hold short while that aircraft arrives. To quickly capture this departure.
The taxi truck to join them over there for departure, just holding for the next arrival. But you can see Air France, flight 1069, an Airbus A220-300. That aircraft will return service to Paris, south of Gulf.
Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin. Rotates. And just come away from that car as we do have the Diverted.
And the next aircraft to arrive will be EasyJet Flight 9005.
This is the Diverted aircraft. Was due to land at London Luton
Originally supposed to flight
from Lisbon,
to Luton.
but now touching down here at Manchester due to a bit of an issue down there,
Land there, so it's diverted to Manchester.
down at Luton.
EasyJet 9005, Lisbon to Luton, and Airbus A380 100.
Not where they wanted to be, but down safe. All the same.
There's a close runway management there because the next arrival, EasyJet still on the runway. Next arrival not too far away. That was actually quite tight. The aircraft just about to touch down. Ryanair flight 2253, a Boeing 737 MAX 8200. Coming up also from Luton. Same as the EasyJet aircraft in front of it.
Worries at all, Laurie. Thank you so much for your help today, Laurie. Hope you and Stephen have a cracking rest of your day, and I hope you have a magic weekend. Thank you so much for your help, Laurie. Really is very much appreciated. Enjoy, okay? Take care. Red nose pushback, Norwegian for Copenhagen. Aer Lingus UK, as I mentioned before, is pushback. And we have an EasyJet pushing back for Amsterdam, Neo, Hotel Papa. EasyJet for Kos is the aircraft just waiting to cross now. Here. Just waiting for this Ryanair to touch down from Bratislava.
Ryanair arrival, that's touchdown, Ryanair flight 35, Boeing 737-800, arriving from Bratislava.
Nice touchdown. Air France is going to be out next.
EasyJet 2065, and Airbus A380 200, way to Kos.
Good night, Laurie. And the Saudi are now pushing back relatively on time. Awesome stuff. Saudi 78-9 Dreamliner on the way out for the return leg to Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 13. Here goes Air France. Back to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Next inbound, Jet 2 737, running from Palma de Mallorca, one of the most popular routes out of Manchester. Next to touchdown, Golf Delta Romeo, Tango Kilo, 11-year-old airframe. Hour behind schedule this flight. And it looks like the EasyJet for course is heading to one of the naughty steps. Hopefully it's not too long.
Looking down from Palma, get to flight 1044, hello 737.
So, lots of heavy action on the way, ladies and gentlemen, before we wrap up. Saudi are pushed back. Aer Lingus UK has flight Echo India 45. Port New York is on the taxi. And we're just awaiting the pushback of Benny Jet. Golf Victor Echo, Lima Juliet. Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 for the same destination, heading over to New York very, very shortly. Next inbound, bit of Bismetal, Silver Cloud Air Cessna Citation XLS, coming in from Palma de Mallorca, following the Ryanair that's just arrived from there, the Jet 2 that's just arrived from there. So we'll stick around until we see the Qatar get out of here, I think. Virgin Atlantic 350 now pushing back finally. Don't think the Qatar will be too far behind, seeing as the other couple of Middle Eastern carriers have got out of here relatively on time. I don't think that the Qatar will be too far. Incidentally, sending in a Dash 900 today rather than the regular 1000. Still looks absolutely brilliant though. Nice couple of heavies to wrap us up today. Here's the BizJet I mentioned, the Silver Cloud.
The next aircraft to arrive, quite a nice executive jet. Just touching down there behind the EasyJet to our left.
Pocket reverse has been brought into play.
Cessna Citation XLS. Belongs to a company called Silver Cloud Air. German electric aircraft. Arriving to Palma.
Now he's got a visual of the Aer Lingus 330. Aer Lingus UK 330 rather. Not seen much Bismetal today, have we? Not a great deal. We are used to seeing a little bit more Bismetal on a Friday. Ryanair there. Nice touchdown. And with that, the Aer Lingus spools up to get itself across the empty. Only one or two other aircraft. Isn't easy to get behind that Aer Lingus, so we're going to take the opportunity to cross, heading to Jersey. You see the tail there. And every chance the Norwegian could get across as well. It's a race to get across.
Followed by the green and white of Aer Lingus. Aer Lingus flight 45.
Hey Rick, okay mate.
300. Aircraft is going to New York, John F. Kennedy.
Yeah. Few more popping up, Rick, of course. Hey Orange, are you okay, Orange Turtle? Are you okay? Done it. Hey, nice one. We've hit the 1,000 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Awesome. Hey, Edwin. Going to Manchester on Friday the 22nd. Awesome stuff, eh? Oh, you okay, Carol? Good to see you. Hey, Namboozle. Good to see you. Hi, Pilot Mike. Hope you're okay.
And we have another arrival from Parma. This time Jet 2, Flight 1776.
Here goes the Aer Lingus. Wind up.
Safety 21, 200 Neo. Norwegian. Again, remember the fourth time in the aircraft, red nose, the obvious one. Norwegian, flight 3523, Boeing 737-800, and it's going to Copenhagen. Again, that aircraft is the one in the Gustav Vigeland livery. So Chris Cady now that's the picture of the chap on the tail, who was a Norwegian bugtail.
Positive climb from the Aer Lingus UK 330 as it heads over to the Big Apple and the gear goes up. Beautiful. Thanks for hitting the like, everyone. Really does mean a lot to us all here at Airlines Live. That nice little milestone to hit that 1k. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, everyone. Really helps these channels out more than you could think. So thank you for that. Thank you. Are you okay, Orange Turtle? Hey Ali, are you okay? Welcome in from Bury.
Boeing 737-800 and 189 economy class C. This is the Boeing 737 MAX 8 has 197 seats.
Oh, it's you, Bevs. Sorry, Bevs.
On the Ryanair aircraft.
It's doing my head in as well a little bit. All the names. Sorry, Bevs. Didn't know it was you. Hope you're okay. Hi, Mike. Hope you're okay. Hope you're doing well, Mike. Good to see you. Welcome back in, Paul. Beautiful 350. This is another New York outbound, this aircraft. Benny Jet.
just over to the left.
Another aircraft looking absolutely resplendent. Beautiful.
That's Virgin Atlantic Flight 127. And that's going to follow the Air Lingus Airbus across to New York, John F. Kennedy.
JFK bound. Ironing today for Ali. It's a drying day today, Ali, not an ironing day. It's a dry, just stick it out on the line. You don't need to iron. Stick it out. It's a lovely day for it. Don't need to be ironing. Oh, nice one, Bevs. Saw the Spitfire and the the BBMF. Nice. Oh, we've got 340. Let's come over the top. Lufthansa A380. Frankfurt to Philly. See if I can catch that for you guys in a moment. With a bit of luck. Virgin Atlantic now continuing the taxi. How beautiful does that look, everyone? Beautiful. Wow, 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 wow. Stunning. Yeah, I'll have a look at that 340 in a moment. No visual on the 340 yet. Might be no trail. Oh yeah, I can just see it. Just see it there. Hey, I've just got a visual on the Saudi, the Jeddah bound 787 Dreamliner. Go, Virgin Atlantic 350 lined up for departure to New York. A beautiful departure. 350. Apologies, we missed the Dreamliner there, guys. I was just trying to concentrate on that aircraft. Now then.
Just update on the departures. The EasyJet is holding. That's the EasyJet on the right is flight 2065 to cars waiting there. The one waiting at the full length of the runway is flight 2237 to Cope.
Yeah, it's hard to see that 340, everyone, sorry. Really hard to see. Difficult.
Mentioned to you a few times from their history with Tanya, have been around for many years. Presently, TUI UK
Yeah, I don't like letting them beat me, but I can't see that one.
737s, they've got 58
Sorry, everyone.
737s.
It's in a lot of sky today, sorry.
35,
Trying my best.
23 Maxes, and they have 13 of the Boeing 787 lists. Two in front of us, just on the shop, full flight, BY25.
You've got another lofty making its way over.
Second, popular destination.
Try and capture that for you guys instead. Saudi line up for crossing the active. It's easy, it touches down. Unfortunately, just missed this aircraft due to a 350 making its way out. Hi Jamie, good afternoon mate, you're alright. Have a good one Neil, take care mate. No problem pal, have a great rest of your day Neil, and have a brilliant weekend pal. And take care Catherine as well. Thanks for joining us today Catherine, take care, same goes to you. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have a brilliant weekend as well Catherine. Thanks for joining us today. I've got a visual on that 374. Saudi has been given clearance to cross, and the EasyJet just arrived at vacates.
Further is the EasyJet that's just located to runway flight 2288. That's just from to Libya. Therefore there's not really too much to store, but the easy airfield to fly to
Bring this lofty to you guys as I missed the 340. Okay. Tower. It's hard work, we ain't got much of a trail, but there's the 74. Another lofty. Today, this time in the newer colours. This is Lufthansa flight 470, Frankfurt to Toronto.
Daily flight towards Daily to Jeddah on the Red Sea.
27-year-old 747.
Operated by 787-900 Dreamliner. And the EasyJet
Currently cruising at 34,000 feet.
In front of Saudi. That is on its way to Newquay. Short flight for the
Clocking up 466 knots.
2711.
UK crosses down in Cornwall as the RF St Morgan. Two airline service from Manchester, Logan Air to the airline service in the summer.
Saudi is poised for its return flight to the Middle East. And just pushing back is the Qatar Airbus A380. Great stuff. Magic. Everything's coming together. Capture this 350 going out, and then we'll check the state of play every chance we could wrap up. We have been live since 10 AM UK time this morning, and hopefully you guys have enjoyed the aviation action we've been able to bring you in this beautiful, beautiful weather. Absolutely beautiful weather today. Hope that's okay for you guys. Don't want to push it too much in this weather. Thank you, Jackie. Cheers, Jane. Get it logged. I am on duty on Sunday, Mark. Yep, of course, mate. As I say, usual caveat supply. You'll have to tune in to find out where I'm going to be, situated. So tune in on Sunday. Might be a bit of a surprise for you. Tune in. You have to find out where I'm going to be.
Flight to Newquay, please for checking up. It has Friday flight, the flight we see departing, that will come back to Manchester.
Yes, last used an iron 10 years ago to iron the daughter's hair.
It takes 45 minutes to get to Newquay.
Mad lad.
200 nautical miles. If you try that in the car, they'll be on 6
Cheers, Steve. Thanks for the good feedback, mate. Brilliant. Cheers, Peter. Thanks, Peter Dunn. Here goes the Saudi, yeah.
So that's the Saudi flight. So just looking at the route that normally takes the right. So that's the bit like the Emirates did in a few minutes to the north of the airfield. Then reach down over the wash, down over Amsterdam before going over Belgium.
Lovely departure, beautiful.
Switzerland.
Nearly as good as the touchdown. So we're just waiting for the Qatar to taxi out now, then we can wrap up. Hey Jody, are you okay? What are you on, Jody? What aircraft are you on? Oh, that's great news, Fruity Catty Girl. I'm glad you've took the time to watch some of those. I'm really glad you've done that. Hopefully it's alleviated some of your fears. There's a few more videos there. I think there's about 3 or 4 now. All fantastic by our resident Manchester captain, Mr. Mark Langston, relaying all the information during those Pilot Explains videos. I'm glad they've helped a lot. How you doing, Keith? How are you okay, mate? Yep, fantastic day, pal. Welcome in. Let us know what flight you're on, Jody. Then it's not too late. I love aviation. Hello. Yeah, and a huge shout out, as Lorraine just mentioned, to the incredible mods here at Airliners Live. The best in the business, the best on YouTube. The mods at Airliners Live here. Thank you so much to you guys. Let's show a bit of love for those guys. 10 out of 10. A couple of love hearts for the incredible moderation team here at Airliners Live. Thank you so much for your help today. Absolutely awesome as always. Thank you to all of you who took the time to get involved today. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What a team. What a team. Keeping the chat friendly, keeping the community positive as they always do. Thank you guys. How are you doing, Maria? Good to see you. Yes, yes. Okay, Fruity, yeah. Yeah, thanks to all the mods, thank you. You're all the best in the world. All of you. Yeah, it's right to give a shout out to the mods. Take time out of their day to spend it with me and you guys, so huge thanks to those guys. Cheers, Michael. Thank you. On a session? Are you okay? Good to see you. Next inbound, Ryanair from Budapest 737, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Alpha. Next to touch. Qatar on the taxi. Nice one. And a huge thanks to you guys over on Twitch as well. Cheers to Surly. Keeping things together. How you doing, Brown Bishop? Hey, Arcane. How you doing, Poppy? Huge kudos to you guys over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Hey, Quet. Thanks for getting involved, guys, today. Thanks for your time over there on Twitch. And again, huge thanks to Surly for keeping things under control over there. And it's great to see a bit of love for the mods over on the YouTube as well. Thank you. Ryanair's going to try and get off right in front of us. do, probably. Hey Lewis, are you okay?
Couple of overflights. If you look above the control tower, it's a paragraph that departed 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, let me know, Jody.
Climbing to 8,000 feet, but if you look higher, there is a console, and that actually is the United States Air Force Galaxy 6480, the transport plane, 40 years old, probably oldest overseas flying today. That's departed Dover, not Dover in the UK, but Dover in the United States.
Military traffic going behind us as well. Got the C5 military aircraft. Not sure I can bring that to you guys over. I'm going to try, it might be miles out that though. Oh yeah, that's way out, guys. Not sure I can bring that to you guys. I'd love to, but C5. Miles away, over Holmford. Wow. That'd be a hell of a catch if I could show you guys that. That'd be a hell of a catch. But he's well away. Yeah. C5 Super Galaxy of the US heading from Dover. Likely heading over to over into Europe somewhere. No trail, so no chance of seeing that whatsoever.
Next arrival, Jet 2, flight 988, selected 21, 200 Neo, correct from Rome. We'll be on left, backing out for departure, Airways, flight 28, A380, and that aircraft is the return service, no harm.
This is the Mount Yankee Juliet 321 Neo. You just see the nose of the Qatar final aircraft from today.
This is the national annual of Qatar and also of Namibia.
Lovely touchdown. Lovely touchdown from the 321 of Jet 2 as it arrives from Rome. Beautiful Qatar. Has clearance now to taxi. I don't think so at the minute, Jody. Hi Susan. And Gary, hope you're okay. Welcome in. As you can see, yep, sending the 900 rather than the usual Dash 1000 on this route. I can't see a TUI pushing back here, Jody. Thingy pushing back here, Jody. Hey, and thank you, Jane, for that lovely £10 super chat there. Thank you so much, Jane. That's really, really kind of you. That. Thank you. Good Friday vibes. You don't have to do that at all, but thank you. Really appreciate that, Jane. I'm really glad you enjoyed the show today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. It means a lot. And it means a lot that donor as well. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Diverted easy yet, still on the ground. Might just slap a bit of fuel on board and then get the packs back down to Luton. I think operations are back to normal there. Thank you very much, Jane, once again. Thank you. I appreciate that. The birds going into it, just going on. Here's the 350 lined up, everyone.
Look at the wind pitch on the aircraft. You can see the nice strobe lights flashing there. They've got beyond some of the aircraft entries or leave the live runway. So they'll get extinguished if at any time now by the how the flight steers that aircraft. Let's see if he remembers to do his...
Here you go, Qatar A380 lined up for the return legs back to the Middle East, back to
Where he
Doha.
is now is at the end of what we counted as a live runway. So he's now exiting the live runway there. There's all the bump and goes to go at any time now. And that's the right step again. The red and white lights, one on the top in the middle, one underneath in the middle, anti-collision lights, or beacon lights, and nobody's allowed to approach the aircraft until the pilot extinguishes those lights, because that indicates that the aircraft is live, that the engines are running. Just another runner, landing on the military-based aircraft from Copenhagen, flight FR 686 track as a number of aircraft fly there. As looking at the latest figures we have, they have 620 Boeing 737, and that's made up mainly of
Another stunning heavy departure, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
They also have
How you doing, Diane? A little bit late, Diane. How you doing, Delta Phil?
So in the past they've had 737-200, 737-400.
We are live 3 times a week, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. We have our flagship show on a Sunday from 9 AM UK time. And we also have a midweek show on a Wednesday from 10. And we have this show on a Friday. A couple of bonus shows thrown in between. Thinking about doing a bonus show on this coming Monday as well. A bit of a nice pop-up show for you guys. So keep your eye on the socials. Always a good idea to do that. Hopefully you can join us for those shows.
I'm still waiting over to the right with the EasyJet flight 2065 to cost.
And thanks again, Jane, for that dono.
It's going to have 2, so we've been there 50 minutes now, waiting for the departure.
So, with the Qatar gone, ladies and gentlemen, still not sure which flight Jodie's on, so if you're still here, Jodie, let us know, and I'll give you 2 minutes to get back to us.
Touching down, the EasyJet flight 2164, was basically 200 neo, after a 52-minute flight from Amsterdam. Looking at the EasyJet to
Which flight are you on, Jodie? Let us know if you're still here.
Actually did, with the pushback off stand, which is how they would have the hot time. But it has got a slot. Probably because the airfield becomes quite small, based on the routing, so the calculate take-off time of 15:32 local. So they can go 5 minutes before that and 10 minutes after. So you'll be able to get airborne at 27. And it actually engines now, there for an hour. You don't want to keep the engines running, use a reasonable amount of fuel. So they've restarted the engine, you can tell that by the anti-collision lights Steve mentioned a while ago, flashing red. So that aircraft should be halting in 3 or 4 minutes to cause. And just taxied past there, EasyJet flight 2269. That's on its way to Paphos, so that's probably got a similar sort of problem. That's taxied as far down
as you can on the second runway. There's no more entry points to that second runway to where that easy jet is now.
Trying to catch the guitar, but
The jet just returning home is flight 2214.
Anyway.
I'll be island of Madeira. Taking 3 hours 20 minutes for that flight.
how you doing, Johnsy? Good to see you, mate. Reporting in from West Cornwall. Yeah, Jodie hasn't got back to us, ladies and gents, I'm afraid, so that's where we're going to wrap the show up today. Hope that's okay with you all. Thank you for joining me today. Been a great show. We have been live since 10 AM UK time this morning, so we brought you guys a good few hours of aviation today, and I hope you've all enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed bringing you this live show today. But that is where we're at today. Thank you so much, everyone. I get this gear wrapped up. But yeah, huge thank you for joining me today. It's been a great show. Huge kudos, as usual, to those guys up in the Nats Manchester Control Tower, keeping things flowing tidily, as they always do. Impeccable job. And a huge shout out to you guys as well. If you happen to give that like button a click as well, thank you so much for that. It really helps us out. Huge thanks for all the gifties. Huge thanks for all the donations, the super chats and the coffee donations as well. Huge thanks for all you guys over on Twitch. Again, massive shout out to the mods. Next live action is coming up on Sunday for the flagship show here at Airlines Live. Matt and Andy back here in the Task Commentary Tower, bringing you all the action from Manchester International. And I'll be on the remote cam somewhere. Might be a bit of a surprise for you, so it might be well worth tuning in on the next show coming up this Sunday from 9. Hope you can join us for that. I'm going to get this gear wrapped up now, get things packed away, and I'm going to get myself back up this 60, back up home. But again, wherever you're up to the rest of this Friday, wherever you are in the world, look after yourselves, look after each other, and have a great rest of the day and a great weekend. Okay, everyone, take care, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.